We are gonna have a bit of a strange transition here in a second, due to how I have my microphone set up and due to how I'm going to be streaming this. So please, please, please let me know if the audio quality is weird. Let me know if the volume and sounds are weird. We might have to troubleshoot this a little bit for the beginning of the stream. Okay? Okay. That out of the way. I think it's about time for some VR. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Getting flashbacks to last year's streamathon. Me and the dog home alone most of the day. Made myself a burrito for lunch. Haven't touched grass all day. Life is good. You're reminding me, TK, I need to touch grass today because I'm gonna need to water the plants while my father's away. Y'all can hear me fine? Audio level's good? Also, fun fact about this little stream thing here. For some reason, OBS records it just fine. But, for some reason, when I'm checking Steam VR, the thing it's recording off of it doesn't work. I don't know why. Alright, hold on. We can hear you fine. Oh god, wait, that means that stream chat isn't scrolling properly. I gotta... hold on. There we go, that's better. That's how you see all chat? Yeah, this is how we'll see chat. It's gonna be so annoying because if I'm gonna have to pick up the shovel for calling the steam engine with this hand. Oh, and hold on, let me get the mouse out of the way. Anyways, Derail Valley. I did do a little bit of off-camera work between the little, sorry for the mic bonk there, between the little preview and, where we are right now. You'll notice that the steam engine's lashed up to a couple of cars here. I did a scrap metal load, which is really annoying because this car is for its own contract. These two cars over here are for their own contract. But there was another car that I very specifically needed to grab off the end of this, and it was really... I think I went like 50% over the allotted time. That was fun. Finally got out of New York, and I'm in Pennsylvania. Get to Oregon. Keep speedrunning, man. Eventually you'll make it to the West Coast. You will now be able to see when someone is trolling by typing out the entire chorus of Never Gonna Give You Up backwards. Yes, this is important information, TK. This is vital to my survival as a YouTuber. Hello, Voita. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce things. I'm bad at words. Especially, God, I know this looks good to you guys, or at least it looks acceptable. I cannot read chat at this distance. At all. Also, I need to tighten my wrist strap real quick. So that's fun. Vaporwave screen was really cool. I don't know what time you start these streams, but it's 9 p.m. here, and I'm about to eat my first warm meal of the Jesus. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner all in one. So turning into Forrest Gump by running across the entire USA and back. That's right, you're gonna do a marathon. I dare you. Alright, what jobs do we have here today? I can't read these. I'm gonna be constantly adjusting my VR headset to make sure I can actually, like, see things properly. That's gonna be fun. Hello, Orson. Welcome to the stream. Things are going great. Things are going fine. Fortunately, audio levels are good so far today. Hold on. What I was thinking of doing, there is this contract to the steel mill, right? This is the contract I did last night. I picked this up. It was a switching contract. And I did this. It was like... this is what I was complaining about a minute ago. 4 of these cars were all in one link, and then the 5th car was just a pain in the butt to get. I was thinking we'd take this to the steel mill, right? But... we also have this that needs to go to the steel mill here, right? Oh, didn't mean to grab that. To grab this. And... like, I don't have concurrent contracts yet, but we could do this switching job, get a little bit of extra cash, and then combine together these 2 contracts and take them to the switching mill, I know how to words. Take them off to the steel mill, because, you know, I've got more than enough money to, get concurrent orders. It's only 10,000 bucks. We got like 11,000 right now, I think. Yeah, 11,524. Taking cross-country running to a whole new level of literal. Weather sounds bad, just stay in the office all day, but then we won't derail, man. If I don't go out there, and run in the middle of this terrible thunderstorm, I'm not going to experience wheel slip. And come on, you guys are here to watch me suffer, right? Derail Valley, a more real take on railroad management. So true, so true. Okay, so I know... hold on, let me grab the contract. I've done a little pre-game stuff before we started the stream, right? So I want to pick up this contract. We have 3 pickups. It takes 54 minutes. I want to try and cheat the system a little bit, because I know I can, right? So here's the thing, right? We need, for this contract, a total of 4 cars to load, right? Well, there's a total of 9 gondolas right now around the place. One of them's right here. 2 of them are down here somewhere. There they are. 2 of them are right here. Then there are these 5, but these are the 5 I did last night, so they're obviously not part of the contract today. And then there's 1 over here. So what I was thinking was, before we accept the contract, we'll get them all linked up. Because the game doesn't actually care where they are, they just care that you're using the right cars and they're still in the area, right? So I'm thinking before we start the contract, we'll grab the cars, link them up together, and bring them over to the track over here to load them. Then we'll accept the contract. Then we'll hit the road. Also, it's a little too dark out. Maybe we won't do thunderstorms today. I take this game needs some passenger service. There is passenger stations in the game. It's just like, for instance, over here actually, there's one in this town right here. They just haven't implemented the passenger cars into the actual game yet for some reason. Like, they're in the files. You can spawn them in Sandbox, but you can't run them in company mode for some reason. Steps out of office, struck by lightning. Game over. Yeah, let's have the steam locomotive that's over there, the SO60, just blow up on us. Not because we had a crown sheet failure, but because Zeus really hates us today. What's that in Celsius, pardon me asking? What's what in Celsius? Oh, there's a shop here. How did I not realize there was a shop in this town? How much of an idiot am I? What do we got? Cassette, shovel, lighter. I already have these. Golden shovel. I can't read that. Fill up fireboxes with the least amount of effort. Looks nice, too. Looks nice, yes. Okay, this is what we're going to try and buy today. Oh, it's sorry. I now say that 96 degrees here. I'm pretty sure that's the hottest it's ever gotten. Over here, it's only about 90 degrees. It's not so bad today. I'm not gonna lie. Which is really good, considering that last week was 100-degree heat, 100 Fahrenheit heat, and oh my god, it was terrible. Can you imagine? Because right now, I can hear my RTX 4070 and my computer over in this general direction, and oh my god, it is whirring up a storm. Ugh. Are you planning on playing modded Derail Valley in the future? Maybe. I think it's too soon to really know if I'm going to play modded, you know? I'm kind of getting back into the game in the first place and just trying to have a good time, right? My grandfather gave me his old American Flyer 464 model train. Ooh, 70 years old? Nice. Lucky. Hold on. Let's set this to 523. The heat was terrible. Oh yeah, the heat absolutely flipping sucked, dude. And my poor father, you know, he's on vacation. That's why we're doing this whole fun streamathon stuff, right? My poor father, he went to Montana for a week, right? Well, in Montana, it's also 100-degree weather. So, he escaped the 100-degree heat by going to the 100-degree heat. Terrible. And fortunately, I'm not him. Okay, let's double check, make sure there's no handbrakes on down here. Game plan for today? Play game. Play train. Enjoy running train. Hopefully not go boom. Okay, we have one handbrake on here. Okay, you know what? L091. I think I'm gonna call you Sugar. Just because you remind me, the color scheme of this engine reminds me of those Christmas sugar cookies that are really unhealthy for you, but they look fun and look cool. Just stir his game plan, try not to rage quit. Dude, that's gonna be hard. Rage quitting with me on this game? Nah, that's not happening. Not today. Dude, I've legitimately been playing this every day since I got the VR headset. Why do you think we have a steam engine? Why do you think we're already linked up to cars so quickly? It's because I've been doing jobs off camera, because I've been having so much fun that I can't stop myself. Oh, did I leave the shovel in here? I did. Okay. It'll be 103 degrees Fahrenheit on Tuesday. Jesus, I'm sorry for your loss, man. I don't know what it's actually going to be this weekend. I should check. Okay, we got that full up. I have a special package coming in on Monday, though I'm pretty sure it would have been faster to walk to Georgia and back to get it. That bad of an experience, huh? Okay, headlight on. Let's double check the air brake, air pump. Good luck running distance with the 060. I'm gonna need it. But you know what? It's a pretty locomotive. It'll manage. Enjoy train, get ill of dizziness. See, thing is, let me know if I'm moving my head too much. Let me know if I'm making y'all motion sick. I hope I'm not. But, I expect that I'm going to make somebody suffer. Sorry about that. I'll post the photo of the model in the Discord. I unfortunately won't be able to check Discord today. I'm going to be... This stream is going to kill me. Otherwise. Okay, hold on. If I get motion sickness, you've messed up real hard. Yeah, I'm I'm not expecting to make too many people motion sick. I'm trying to keep my head movements slow, and if they're snappy, I'm not going to make them too consistent, you know, or not too constant. I want to try and keep it manageable for y'all. So the 06OT is modeled off the S100 that the USATC designed for European railways. Quite nice to have a train game that has an overlooked war engine. I mean, I've seen one of these in real life before, you know. I saw the one at the Railroad Museum down in Sacramento. It's been years, admittedly. My father and I went down when I was like 5, 7 years old. It's been a while. But... I've seen one of these engines before. They're really cute. I kind of want to get one, because I think, isn't there a Bachmann model that's similar to this? It's single piston, though. It's not double piston. But there's a Bachmann model of something similar to this, kind of, vaguely similar. It'd be nice to have a little engine like this in, like, N scale or an HO scale, and just make a micro model railroad. I don't know. I think that'd be cute. Okay. Let's go ahead and close that up. Now this is gonna be the real stress test of sound quality. So let me know if this is too loud, let me know if this is too quiet. Alright. Set it backwards. Imagine an OS. Oh, hold on, I'm stupid. No wonder we're not moving. Reading chat while controlling the engine might be a little too hard for me. So, sorry in advance. Hit that brake. There is a ready-to-run model. There is? I know Bachmann made a Porter version that was ready to run. Hold on, where am I in my room? Aha! Okay. This is where my desk is. This is where I want to be facing. Imagine an S100 converted to LN30. There was actually a conversion kit for the longest time. There was a company called Backwoods Miniatures that made the small tank engine conversion kits for the Bachmann HO scale Porter. And it can make lube up, maybe? You know, I think I've forgotten how to lube my engine. I won't lie. I didn't do this, and I don't know how to. Where's the lubricator at? Somebody remind me, please. Anyways, what was it? There's actually one of these on eBay. It's labeled W&PC, and it's in fact, it's still on eBay. It's like $400 for a DC variant, but it looks basically like this in ON30, right? Except with, you know, single pistons. And it was actually where I got the Willamette Port Caroni from. I wanted to buy that engine so bad. It looks so cute. And I tried to make my original railroad name fit the W&PC. And so it kind of did. Is this the lubricant? I can barely read that. Hold on. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Aha! There we go. There we go. You know, I ran this engine all of last night, and not once did I think I needed to. I knew I needed to, but I just... After I forgot about it the first time, I just instantly never did it again. Worth it. Just to make you guys salty. Alright, cylinder cocks on. Air brake. Sounds like the valve gear has no lubricant. It's going to pull off a Milwaukee Road Northwoods Hiawatha 102. It still does. Did I not do this correctly? I think you still have some handbrakes. No, I definitely don't have handbrakes on. Handbrakes totally off here, and the handbrakes on the front of the engine are... Or not front of the engine, front of the train are off. Maybe I didn't turn on the lubricant correctly. Hold on, let's double check this. So it's turned. Is there something else I need to do here? It's definitely enough lubricant. What am I... I'm doing something wrong here. Now we're moving the engine around. Yeah, we're starting to actually move the engine around. It takes a while for the lubricator to start working. Okay, so what you're telling me is we need to speed run this to piss everybody off. Make it so the hold on. Make it so we still hear that weird non-lubricant stuff. For a while, just to make y'all annoyed. What's your favorite locomotive ever? I don't have a favorite locomotive. This is a question people always ask me, and the answer is no. I have engines I like, but I don't have one engine in particular that is ever a favorite. Does it let you oil the rods? That lubricator just does axle boxes / cylinders for real. I don't know. I haven't played this game in a while. Maybe there's something else we're missing? But then again, I feel like you in chat would know this game better than I do. I think you can hear the lube running. I hope you can. I don't hear anything, so I don't know. Let's just hope it works. Let's just pray it works. Also, how's the coal doing? Ah, the coal's a little low. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, wait, hold on, I forgot. Let's not be stupid. Almost forgot to do that. Okay, hold on. Yep. Okay, we clearly didn't do something right. So like a lubricating switch somewhere over here? Because we clearly have the lubricator turned... I saw something float. Oh, that's the shovel. Never mind. We clearly have the lubricator turned on. So why... That's more handbrake. It's not more handbrake. There's no handbrakes on. The handbrake is 100% off. The brakes are 100% off. Is the no on the water on the valve turned downward? Yeah? The knob, you mean? What valve? Hold on, is there a valve in the engine we're talking about, or is it the valve over there we're talking about? This blow down, blower, regulator, I don't know. Is there a valve over here? I think you need to run the engine for the lubricant to work its way through the runs, I'd assume, so... Maybe the local air brake is on? No, it's not, I've checked. The lubricant is the only problem here. It's the only thing I don't know how to do properly. Because the knob here... Hold on. You can see it's not... I can only turn it this much. I can also turn it up to here. So that the little thing is at the top. But no, you want it down, don't you? You have a flashlight? No, I don't have a flashlight. I don't know. You think I have money? Oh, I do have a flashlight. You think I have money? You think I can afford one of these things? This thing's on loan. Up is off, down is on. Well, that looks pretty down to me. You know what? We're just gonna run the train and y'all are gonna suffer. Too bad. Maybe it's not Sugar's Day today for high time for diesel. Hell no. We're running the funny steam engine. Just takes time, especially when you've been running it without lubricant for a while. Alright, alright. Just be patient, chat. I know... I know telling you to be patient is a really hard thing for you all to do, but I believe I can tell you to do it. I don't believe that you will be patient. Alright. Round or forwards. Put these cars back where we found them. Also beware possible glitchy boiler booms. Set a 202 blow up with full water, injector running, and a fuel tender tank. I mean, it might be that you run out of water in the boiler on a hill and the injector isn't working properly. Just saying. It's either the first car still has a handbrake on or the lube needs to circulate. It's the lube needs to circulate. It's not a handbrake at all. We checked the handbrakes earlier. I'm not that stupid in regards to that. I know I'm stupid, but I'm not that bad. Give me some slack. Give me some credit. I know how to play the game, kinda. Oh, we need to turn on the ejector for a minute. Okay, plunk. Blow the whistle. I will blow the whistle on my own time when I feel like it. Don't like being told what to do unless it's like I'm actually doing something bad, you know? Like the lube thing. Donk, 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 donk. Hi, cat. It's going uphill with water sloshing back towards the ground sheet. Still blew up, just saying that there's a possibility. Well, hey, if there's a possibility, there's just gonna be funny boom happen. And hey, maybe I'm too safe. Maybe we don't get a funny derailment. But we want a funny derailment. I'm surprised. I'm actually doing pretty well today, I feel. When I was practicing Derail Valley, I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to read chat much. Because I was afraid I'd be coaling and watering too much. But I think even though I am doing a lot of coaling and watering and make sure the engine's running good, I feel like I'm still getting the time to read chat properly. Question, did 4005 get repaired or scrapped after the crash? What engine's 4005? I don't know that engine. Darian, what the hell are you doing? No. No. Those are my cookies. You are not allowed to play with my cookies. Sorry for the, weird issues Darian is trying to eat my Oreos. What are you doing, cat? Come on. No. She's playing with the cookies again. I'm flipping over the cookies. She can't have them. Casually talking about a cat we can't see. Yeah, too bad. You don't get to see Darian today. It's illegal. No cat. Let's just double check. Alright, those two aren't hooked. That's good, and that's good. This is a pretty little engine. I like this sucker. Sugar's a nice engine. Train, your driving looks like Thomas the Tank Engine. This is actually based off of a... What are you doing, cat? No. No. You were not allowed to play with the plastic bags. God, she's gonna be so annoying today. Sure looks like Rosie from Thomas the Tank Engine. I guess I can kind of see it. But really all I can think of is the Granite number 38, Granite Company number 38 or whatever from Sacramento, California, you know. to know if this model has a builder's plate or no, but let's check. Let's take a quick peek. That looks like it doesn't have a builder's plate to me. Running at a good slow speed. It's closer to the Polish locus built by Derail Valley Vr of Yugoslavia. It might be, who knows? Okay, but weren't there like some knockoff versions of these engines built by other countries around the world? Keep her going. Donk. Granite Rock Co. number 38. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. I knew it was granite something or other. Alright, air brake's on. Let's go undo this handbrake. There we go. That's better. I thought this said Durian. Durian had Navy. This is how bad it is to read on this VR headset. Durian had Navy? No, that says Britain had many. Debadging my 060 so people can't tell how much horsepower it has when we drag race. Important. Vital. Alright, cylinders are on. Pull back. What the? Is that a cat? Is that a floating cat? No, get back here. Get back here. Where the heck do you think you're going? I'm a responsible train driver. Oh man, the water level is getting a little low here. I'm a totally responsible train driver. I can't... By the way, chat, I cannot clip things. If you think something's funny today, clip it for me, and I'll edit it into a short, okay? Also, I did this wrong. It's okay. I can do this wrong, but I can still fix my sort of wrongness, but... Yes, the Cat Navy. Durian is the admiral and commands the CTS Cat Taker ship. Trees. I just realized something. Hold on. Actually, I did screw this up. I thought I didn't screw this up. I did. Can you open the cab window? I can. It's not going to do much of anything. Oatmeal and raisin cookies are the best cookie. I don't care if you hate me for this. Oh, don't worry. I do. I overshot. I need to throw this switch. We're going to be doing a lot of back and forth today, huh? No. No, no, no. I can't have a cat on my lap today. Durian, I know you want attention, but now is not the time. can you lean out of it? Oh, I can lean out of the window even if it's closed. Hey, hold on. Close the window. See? It's actually easier to lean out of this door, though. I don't know why. It's just easier to lean out the door here. Opening the cab window gives you 0.2 extra horsepower. Yeah, it also gives me... Let me also turn on the bell. Turning on the bell will help. Okay. Donk. 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 So, you know what? Let's go actually start our main evil plan. Let's go actually get a contract. Well, before we do, though, let's make sure we pay for all our fees. It's actually your favorite cookie? Chocolate chip, I guess. Favorite is such a strong word. I do not like using favorite very often. He's got the phase cloak from Star Trek, The Next Generation, that allows him to phase through matter. Yes, let me just phase through the floor real quick. Let me just die. This water tower is in a terrible location. Who put it here? Bro, this is so... Okay, it's a little less terrible than I thought. This track right here is empty. I thought that both these tracks were used for stuff, but okay. It's a little better than I expected. Still, though, that's a jank location. Where's the coaling tower in this place? Stream title should be The Mystery of the Squeaking Logo. Yeah, we're gonna rename this guy to Grinch Mouse. And it's fitting. If we rename this guy Mouse, we can say it's because if you give a mouse a cookie, and you don't want to give the mouse the cookie, right? Because it's a sugar cookie that's green and red and Christmassy, and those cookies taste terrible. But it also squeaks like a mouse. It's a fitting title, I'd say. Place doesn't have a coaling tower? Jeez Louise. Okay then, that's an exciting quirk of this locale. Alright. Let's sign up for a task. Lube is defo off now. I heard the beep, but I just turned it on. I just went there. I just came here to turn it back on. What do you mean the lube is off? Okay. Let's go get our contract. Three pickups, load and prepare a train with scrap metal for departure. Whoa, what the... Oh. I didn't mean to grab that already. Oops. The quirks of VR. So one of these is going to be on D1S. One of them was going to be on B2 something or other. One of them is going to be on A2. Yep. We need to get them all to B1L. Roger. That's easy enough to do. Okay. Before we forget. Handbrake. Lighter. Set it up. Quick. Get some coal in. Brakes are off. We're not coupled. I heard a beep and it did not sound like a car horn. What do you mean I heard a beep and it didn't sound like a car horn? Well, the lube's definitely not working, but you guys explain to me then. If the lube's not working, why not? 'Cause I don't know what to do with this. How many shovels of coal until it breaks? 7 million. Maybe, you know what? Maybe you guys have this backwards. What if you guys actually have this backwards? Hold on, let's have the flashlight in my left hand. What if you guys have this backwards? What if chat is just morons today? Oh, that lubricant level looks a little low there, doesn't it? You know, I'm gonna leave the flashlight right here, just so it can charge in the sun. Do the job, we'll fix the lube later. That's what I've been trying to say, but y'all keep complaining about the lube not being on. If I hear another complaint about the lube, we're gonna go to diesels, okay? We're gonna give up on the steam engines. Completely. Got back from walking my dog and I learned why I don't like the cordwood flats. They derail easily. Get the Greg sugarcane cordwood flats instead. Suffer by also having to unload them. This is so much fun to actually walk around in this world. Like, I know it's digital, but at the same time, I don't know, there's something special about virtual reality, you know? Maybe we just need to run it for a little bit. I don't know. Possibly the worst thing I can imagine, stir with a lightsaber. You do not have a very creative mind if you can only think of stir with a lightsaber. Because I've had lightsabers before, dude. That's nothing new. If you want to think of something worse, stir is a lightsaber. What would my lightsaber persona be? That's something worse. God, I can't clip things because I'm in VR. Somebody please clip these stupid quotes I'm doing. I don't want to edit through 5 hours of footage just to find this silly lightsaber quote about furries. Opened up Derail Valley lubricator handle has to be facing towards 9 o'clock. Okay, so I'm doing it right. That's good to know. That's reassuring. That something's wrong and it's not my fault yet. Yet. If we could drive the train from up here, I totally would, but not today. Imagine a lightsaber that instead of burning you makes whatever part of your body it hits wet. That just sounds like the start of a hentai, dude. Just saying. Ah, yes, I am so wet from my lightsaber duel. Oh, whoa. God, I need a hotkey to clip things. Something I want a mod for. The SO60, what is the code? Coach on top of the car and Mr. Bean. I use that all the time. Would a let lightsaber be a Bluetooth hose? Yeah, absolutely. Dude, have you seen those Bluetooth hose scams? They're so stupid. People fall for this? Really? That's not how water works. I know electricity is a fancy thing, but electricity isn't alchemy. Dude, I always say this, but you know, whenever people say, you're above average, you're doing great. It's not that we're doing great, it's that the average is so low because so many people are doing terrible. Like, this should just be common sense. Like, okay, I can understand if some big city person, some city council guy falls for Elon Musk's scams about, like, Hyperloop or whatever, but if you're falling for a Bluetooth hose... Electricity is an alchemy. Someone who doesn't work at a power plant, I assure you it's sorry, transmutation. It's not transmutation. That better? That work out more? Two dudes are doing a lightsaber fight with those knockoff toys, and one kicked the lightsaber with his leg, and the teacher and me instinctively went, bro, that's not how lightsabers work. He's calling himself out. If you had a lightsaber, what color would you want? This is a serious question. I'd have an orange saber. I would want chartreuse. Alright, chat, is it okay if I take a minute to try and set it up so that I can make some button combo, record, like a little clip? Y'all fine if I take a small break to make sure that we have some way for me to actually clip things for later? Transparent lightsaber, anyone? Yeah, let me get Photoshop and... That sounds like a great idea. God, a duel where they can't actually tell exactly where your blade is, and neither can you. Why is this not reaching up enough? Oh wait, hold on. That one's good. This one's bad. It's fine, yeah, go right ahead, yes. Alright, hold on. Uno momento. Can you guys still hear me fine? Or do I need to talk up? We can hear you fine? Okay, cool, cool. When I was recording this earlier, for some reason, it got extremely quiet all of a sudden. And I don't know exactly why. Okay, hotkeys, hotkeys. Save replay. Can I use the triggers? No. I can add a new one. I don't know what I just did. Okay, hold on. I have to go to Google real quick. How to use VR controllers as hotkeys. How to control your keyboard with VR controllers. Okay. Steam VR controller settings. Roger. Roger. Transparent lightsaber sounds like an absolutely terrible idea, and I'm all here for it. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Steam VR settings. Yes, settings. Hello, controllers. Show bindings on controllers in VR. Manage controller bindings. For Derail Valley. Custom. Edit this binding. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to change this. Oh, no, no, can I... What is this called? Left trackpad. Thumb press. No. Okay, we're gonna have to temporarily change the keybind for doing this. Let me just double check and make sure this works, okay? And then we'll be back. We'll be back in a moment. That didn't work. Oh, hold on, hold on. I'm stupid. Never mind. I see why it didn't work. Come on. Do the thing. We might be here a while, chat. Do I have to capitalize all of these? Is that required? Do I? That's not working. I don't think this is gonna work, boys. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I'm wasting too much time. Alright, fine. Fine. Back to VR. Yeah, that didn't change anything at all. How does a laser gun or whatever they're called work? It's just a gun? No, it's not just a gun. The blasters specifically work because of gas firing, if memory serves me right. I don't remember all the specifics, because, you know, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but I remember hearing that somewhere on the internet, you know? And if they say it on the internet, it must be true. Garfield would like to know your location. That's set up, that's good. Is this good? I can't, yeah, okay, it's good. So I swear if chat isn't scrolling properly again, it's just stuck in purgatory. There we go. Better. We have to do that on occasion. Oh god, I'm too close to my computer. I need to back up. Gun is just something burning super fast to make hot gas to propel a bullet. So a blaster is just a fancier gun, yeah, because it makes the bullet itself out of the gas that it's shooting. Hot take, Darth Vader is overrated. Hot take, Hayden Prince Hansen Anakin Skywalker's a bad actor. Dude, I feel like every time you bring up an opinion, you say hot take. That's a problem. Fortunately, my insurance copay is only $100. So, eat that. You money-rubbing bastards. Somebody clip that, please. Hot take, I just crashed. Cold take, actually. It's letting in the cool air from outside. You know what? How's our condition looking? 61%? I mean, I know we broke the windows. We hit this buffer too hard. Absolutely, but... Yikes. Yeesh. Whew. That's no good. Hot take, the sky is blue. Exactly. See, you get me. Hot take, the sun. If they say it on the internet, it must be true. Therefore, I will now say that Stir did not crash his train. You know, it's kind of funny, this window didn't shatter, but this one did. I know why. I know why functionally, game-wise, this is the case, but for me not crashing, I'm impressed that these windows broke. You're a champion, window, for not breaking when I totally didn't crash. Stir, you might want to disable chat while you're doing a job, because it's literally like using your phone on the job. Dude, if we don't crash, what's the point of the stream? We're here to have fun. We're here to goof around. We're not here to be completely 100% serious and make sure that everything's perfect, right? If I crash, I crash. Tough luck. I mean, it's not called Derail Valley for no reason, you know. Oh, oops. Hit take. Now, if you want to hit take, you have to talk a little bit about the Backstreet Boys. Hit take. Domestic abuse. We're going to be going a little faster down here. Steady pace of 35 miles an hour. It's the distracted crashers that are the problem. Distracted driving is good, actually, because it's fun. Exactly. See, you understand me, radio. Hold on, I'm tightening my grips on these controllers. Hot Takis, not real food. I wonder if any of these got damaged. Hip take, no, you need a prosthetic limb replacement. I don't support the fake taxi. I don't think it's a real support of transportation we should rely on. I support the bang bus. Yeah, come on, it's actual real public transportation. It's a bus. And you know what? More people are getting in on the fun. Alright, so plan of action. We want to slow down a bit. Okay, we're probably going slow enough now. So we want to at least clear this switch right here, because we need to go grab the car that's over there, bring it in, reel it in. Opinion, taxes are mid. See, my sister actually had a very interesting conversation with me about that yesterday. About taxes and why they're so important. Because the government has an infinite money printer. They can just print more, right? Well, if they do, that causes massive inflation because the value of money goes down because you make too much of it. So taxes is basically them bringing money back into the system so that they can destroy it effectively, so that they can print new money. Or, in a way, so that they don't need to print new money to afford to do cool projects that everybody enjoys, like fixing roads. We started this conversation because of one pothole on a street that is notorious for potholes. Hot, hot. Ooh, we got it. TK, it's July. H.H. Gregg closed down years ago. There is no more Christmas in July. Actually, is H.H. Gregg still around? I didn't mean to do this, but we're going to leave it this way because it's funny. Yeah, I know, I just bled the air in a kind of stupid way. That was intentional. That was intentional. Don't worry. Actually, do worry. I probably just blasted my own face off with that move. Man from the county becomes a sailor on a ship. I assume you mean country. He asks why he can't use it on Wednesday? Use what on Wednesday? Oh wait, sorry. It's explaining the barrel schedule. He can use it except for every Wednesday. He's told he can't use it because he'll be the one sitting on it. I'm not sure I get the joke. I don't know enough boat stuff. Street of potholes. You talking about that street on where the funding for it was reallocated for a monorail in the town called Springfield? Now I know there's a Springfield, Oregon, and apparently that's what Springfield was mildly based off of in The Simpsons, but... Hold on. We need to throw a switch. And I'll read chat in a minute. God. Look at Mouse go. Look at her fly. You don't own the printer, they can ask someone else to print money, which then impacts the interest rate we all pay. They can raise funds by printing infinite treasury bonds, but that's different. Exactly. Exactly. That's how they remedy not having women on a boat. The barrel? He can't use it on Wednesday because he'll be sitting in the barrel they use to remedy that. What? Huh? Is the barrel like the shit barrel? What are we talking about here? I'm confused. I don't get it. Although the mechanical lubricator is like, you didn't use me yesterday, so you don't deserve me today. Yeah, basically. At this rate, we're gonna need to get a new mouse. Oh. Wait, hold on. You're supposed to have a handbrake on. Well, now you do. You use the barrel to satisfy their, how do I put this? Oh. That is a very strange and blunt joke, if you ask me. No? Okay, I don't know why it doesn't let me reach all the way up sometimes. It's stupid. Did a terrible job of translating it from Hungarian without actually translating it. Yeah, you didn't do enough time actually setting up the punchline and making... Another time, man, another time. You'll figure it out eventually. Gotta get that stand-up comedy gig. Because I don't have the actual joke in my head, just the premise of it. Alright, chat, here's the challenge. Translate this joke better. Rewrite it completely. We know the premise, now we just need the punchline. Also, you know what? I wanna see how much time do we have left on this this order. Oh yeah, we're only about halfway done. We got time. 26 out of 54 minutes. We're doing okay. I think we could use a little more speed on the engine though. Yeah, we're getting a little too slow here. And don't... Did I not put on any handbrakes on this on accident? Oh no, I put this one on, never mind. Is the joke sailors are gay? I think the joke is that, hey, somebody's gotta be the barrel slut for the day. Sorry I couldn't join the streamathon earlier. Haven't had power since Monday and I just got it back. No worry, Colorado. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Not everybody has to join for all days of the week. We're just here to have some fun and a good time. And if you miss out, oh well, there's always another stream. There's always another time. Oh, I'm in the wrong position again. I find it funny how I've done this so much that I can tell whether I'm too close to my bed or my desk, based off of just how the floor feels. Oh, I'm still too close to my desk. I was the 11th person to like the stream at the time that it had 9 viewers, it's a sign. That's right. Since my mother was in a plane crash and we're playing a train game, we have to reenact history today. It's quite the fiasco this hurricane was. I am so grateful that I don't have to live in that sort of territory, because the worst we have every year is a snowstorm. And a snowstorm, all it does is cut the power, really, for like a day. Let's slow that down so we don't have a hard donk. Second. There's a second to... Your Majesty! There's a second bus coming! Oh god, I'm in the wrong place again. In my room. Okay, hold on. Show up. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Now that we're here, the game wants us to load. And now we need to bring this to D3. Oh. That's a cakewalk. So it'll actually be easier on us if we go around the loop rather than go like go through the loop cutoff than if we go through the actual reversing segment. Imagine if some random person joins the stream and sees this conversation. Oh, you know that we've turned away people with some of our weird discussions before. It's just... It's how we are. Some days do be like that, huh? Sir Topham Hat, a second Mikado has hit the coaling tower. Do we still have a handbrake on? I thought I took this off, right? Yeah, that's a handbrake that's been turned off. Oh god. That's a lot of embers coming out of the smokestack. Is that a bad sign? It must be. I think I was pushing the engine a little too hard on the reg there. I had no power for 6 days and it was chaotic trying to get essential things like gas and food. Yeah, I can imagine. Again, I'm lucky we only had 1 day this year with power outage. And, dude, it was so terrible. It was absolutely bad. Must be the engine's handbrake. It is not the engine's handbrake. It's just, we're heavier weight than I was expecting us to be. How do they describe with medical terminology Hungary's joining into the European Union? Good question. I'm not smart enough. Which VR set do you use? I got myself a Samsung HMD Odyssey Plus. It's a little bit old, and so reading things can be hard. Sometimes, like right now, it's tricky for me to read chat. I can read chat from this distance, but it's a little difficult sometimes. I can read the gauges perfectly fine. These ones are a little tricky for me to see. And I know this looks better than it does on stream. Or, it looks better for you guys on stream. So it's a little jank for me right now. But hold on. Let's abandon the train for a moment so I can go over to one of these locomotives and talk about the... Actually, no, let's go over to one of these cars. I am going to back up until I can't read any of this, okay? I can read the number in the upper left, I can't read the rest of it. And now I can't read the rest of it. So, that is the one problem with this headset, is its resolution is kinda iffy. But, aside from that, it's doing pretty good, you know? It's a nice PC VR setup. It's not like one of those, and it has a gyroscope in it, so I don't have to waste my time setting up light boxes and screwing them into the walls, you know? So that's also nice. I must have terrible eyesight, because I can't read that either. Well, maybe it's a little worse on stream than I expected it to be. Or maybe your quality's just low. This is 3.0, right? And we have this line, that line. Okay. Let's finish this job and then go pay our $100 copay for crashing this engine in a terrible fire. Not sure, but Heist put out that level of Embers of the Stack in Derail Valley. Also sounds like the lubricator is off. The lubricator is on. And I just ran this without lubrication the other day. Hold on. Oh! Where's my flashlight? I put it here. Did we crash too hard? And the flashlight is over at the end of the line. Anyways, we have the lubricator turned on. I just think it's not working because I ran it without any lubrication yesterday. Off stream, off camera. Is it down here somewhere? I'm not seeing it. I think I'm gonna have to go to Lost and Found real quick. If there even is a Lost and Found in this location. Ah, yes, okay, there is. Good, good. Phew! Hello, there you are, Mr. Friendly Flashlight. Okay, let me go show this off. I think this is just me suffering because of my own hubris from yesterday. Imagine 6 days and people stealing from other people's houses and going crazy at the fact that they can't have social media. Yeah, I would not survive without social media for 6 days. Even if I just had Discord, I would be fine. When did this turn off? When? Who, what, when, where, why? I swear, if this engine starts working fine, even though I know I've turned that on 5 times by now, it's just one of those days. it's just one of those days today, huh? No, didn't fix it. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Dad. If you reset a steam locomotive, the appliances will turn off. No, I don't think we... Well, okay, actually, maybe we did.
Maybe we did reset it once.
But I don't think we did.
I don't know. That's just strange. Oh, also, this is not the right... Oh, wait, no, it is the right way for us to go. Never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. If I recall correctly, you turned it off and never turned it back on because someone said that on was up at the top when it wasn't. Maybe. That might be what it was. Considering all the chaos that's gone on, I would believe that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Let's not cause another crash this early in the stream. Okay. Turn it on. I was able to successfully deliver my whole train of cordwood now for round 2. Good luck! Let's go complete this and repair our locomotive. Hello, friend. The one downside of playing VR is when your face itches, you just have to pray that it's on the lower half of your face. Hey, 40 minutes, let's go. I didn't want to put that away. I wanted to throw that away. Boop. $13,192.50. Not bad. Look at how much our fees are. Look at how much we actually have to pay. This is why we don't have concurrent orders right now. This is exactly why we don't have concurrent orders. Oh god, that increases the copay so much. The little guy goes up to his father in the pub. Dad, Mom says you need to come home at once. Son, you see those 2 nails on the wall? If those 2 turn into 4, I'll go. Dad, you can already come. There's only 1 nail on the wall. And then the family falls apart. Classic story of tragedy and betrayal. Alright, chat. How do we feel about picking up 2 contracts at the same time? Also, how's it already nighttime? Bruh. It took us a whole day to do that? It was 1 job. I had 1 job. What's this? Is that water leaking out of the cylinders? Huh. Very bad, which naturally means do it! I want more chicanery and shenanigans. Chicanery and Shenanigans, the new Dungeons & Dragons ripoff that you can buy at stores for $70 for just 1 book. Do 4. I can't do 4. I don't have the money for 4. Is this water full? Oh yeah, it's absolutely full. So water leaking out of the cylinders. If you get too much water in the cylinder heads blow off and you lose all your power. Oh, I'm aware you need to use the cylinder cocks. It'd be really funny if we only had one piston to work with, though. Alright, you know what? Let's do this. I want to see what this is like. Logistical haul. No additional insurance copay. That honestly doesn't seem so bad. I might have to. We might have to go over that soon. Let me just double check. How much money we got? 2,450. Sorry, $24,516.50. Hope not getting motion sick. I hope. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. And hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not getting motion sick at all right now. I'm afraid that Chad is. I'm afraid that I'm screwing y'all up somehow. But no, I'm doing fine. I'm doing wonderful. Oh, we have fees? $6? Just from turning on the air compressor? Wow. That's cruel and unusual punishment, dude. Removes re-rail discount. I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the fact that we're now gonna have to pay $2,000. $6 is like a whole... Dude. We went out to a little festival last night, right? I tagged along with my sister to go to a fun little festival downtown. I got ice cream recently, right? I don't get out and do my shopping often. My father does the shopping often, right? So I went outside and I got a packet of ice cream. I got Tillamook down at the Winco over near Gateway Transit Center. And it was like $4, $5. And $25 beer. I wouldn't be surprised because my sister, she got a $6 thing of ice cream there. You know how big it was? Let me see if I can find something in this environment that shows you how big it was. Gives you a good estimate. This thing's it's a little short and it's a little wide. But I think, and I feel like the actual volume and depth of this is not completely accurate, but I think this is probably the closest estimate to how much ice cream there was we're going to get. And even then, this is more ice cream than she would have gotten for $6. I got to meet some of her friends at the festival, and one of them was like, "Oh, there's ice cream here. How much was it?" $6. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I can't turn off the lights. So is chat scrolling properly? Okay, it is scrolling properly. Just want to make sure. Let me double check and make sure I can find something that's around the size of the ice cream thing, the container. I don't think I'm gonna find one, but it's worth a try to look, right? Finds the thing that matches $6 ice cream, shows you a tanker car. I wish, dude. I wish. I would kill for that much ice cream. I would legitimately. For legal obligations, I have to say this is a joke. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a room over here. I'm not seeing anything in here. Aha! Imagine something that was half as tall as this. Oh god, this is so weird. I want to put my hands down on the table, but obviously I can't. Half the size of this. $6. I think she liked it, but I didn't even bother. I had ice cream for breakfast today. That's what I had before we started the stream. Fun fact. You're saying you wanted to do a VNT 13? She was one of the Virginian Truxie 260s and blew a cylinder head off one time, and from then on she blew off that same head every single time she ran. Lamau. That's terrible. I love it. You clearly need a standing desk. I really do. Look, my plan is, okay, my plan for the long term. If any of you are in the Discord, which I know most of you are, but I'm just saying this because, maybe somebody isn't. The model railroad that I posted, that's an N scale, I'm actually considering building that. And I'm thinking of having it so my desk is underneath it, and then that way there'll be more space open in my room for me to use this VR headset, because then my desk and my bed are parallel to each other, right? And there's a little area in between, and that's what I'm using to do this VR stuff, and I'm sitting in my chair. But if I remove the desk, I'm going to have, I'm going to have a clean 5 by 7 foot area on this side of my bedroom. I know it doesn't really matter because you can't see where my bedroom is, but I know where I am in my room. Okay. So, plan of action. What we're going to do, we're going to fire up the steam engine. Actually, with how many problems this engine is having, should we just do a diesel run to the steel mill and then see if there's a steam engine there, and if there is, we'll just use that instead? Would you guys prefer for me to still use Little Mouse here, or would you prefer I use a diesel and try and find a new 060? Yeah, diesel. Gonna wait for y'all in chat. Also, let me grab my shovel so it doesn't go to lost and found if we are gonna do it this way. Temp DH4. I don't have a DH4. There's only 2 diesels over here, and one of them's a DE2, and one of them's a DE6. And obviously, I only have a license for one of these 2 engines. I say putting a DE pair back to back for the next run. I don't have multiple units either. There's only one DE2 here, guys. It sounds like we are going to do a temporary diesel, though. Okay, I'm just going to delete this steam engine, because it's not like we're going to use it anymore anyways. It's going to delete itself sooner or later, and it's just easier for me to get it out of the way. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Because this allows us to hook up with the diesel a lot faster, The DE6. Then, yeah, let me get the $200,000 to run a DE6 today. Don't matter if you run an MU, I've run 2 diesels without MUs tons of times. Yeah, so have I, but I haven't done it in VR, and I don't feel like learning, Just saying. Okay, handbrake. Handbrake. Air brake, train brake, independent. Oop. I'm been really bad with the wheel slip starting this up. Stream title should now be I bitch slapped an 060 for not lubing itself properly. Yes, I slapped somebody for not lubing themselves. Don't overheat now. Wish me luck, man. I feel like I'm totally gonna overheat in 5 minutes. It's 1000% gonna happen. Also, I'm noticing that my character is kind of drifting around a little bit. I have to be careful of that, too. Oh. Important. Very, very important. Is there a bell on this engine, by the way, somewhere? I see the horn. Sander. I don't know where the bell is on this engine. Oh. Is it down here? Is this it? Is this it? Is there even a bell on this? No bells, dang. Oh, I didn't release the... Oh, wait, no, I did release the air brake. I'm stupid. Sounds like the handbrake is slightly applied. It does. Hold... Oh, it is! Would you look at that? Hey, at least this time we know it was actually the handbrake. I don't think it has a bell. That's a shame, because this is like the perfect kind of diesel to have a bell, you know? You got a little switching engine to handle all your freight traffic. I don't know, that feels wrong to me. High voltage, you say? Needs more cowbell, absolutely. We need more cat bell. Speaking of which, where's Durian at, I wonder? Did I chase her off? This loco is one of only a few in Derail Valley that deserves a Nobel Prize. But tish. Sorry for spinning around there, by the way, guys. Oh, we had the... Why didn't you tell me this when I broke the steam engine? I'm salty. I'm especially salty because for some reason... Actually, hold on. How much damage? Oh, we didn't take much damage. We took only 15% on the engine. Dude, for some reason, this stupid regulator is so hard to control properly in VR. I hate it. It is so flipping annoying. Because it always looks like it's in the position you want it to be, and then it turns out, no, it's not. It is very much not. Okay. Stir gets angry at train game after 1 hour of playing. How long have we been playing, chat, by the way? What time is it? What the... Why is this at 59.4%? What? Why is that damaged? Why is this damaged? Why is the car next to the engine not damaged, while the two in the middle of the train are on 1 hour and 52 minutes? Okay, we've been going for 2 hours? Jesus, wow. Color me impressed, dude. That's insane. Sure don't feel like it. $16.56 for me for like $13.56 for you. I can translate this just based off of the 1 hour and 52 minutes because we start at noon, so I know how long we've lasted. So hold on. Let me check where Durian is. I don't actually know. She doesn't seem to be in the room. I guess makes my life a little easier, huh? That doesn't make my life easier. Why did it just pause? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Have we now figured out what was wrong with the Steam logo? We have no clue, unfortunately, Irish guy. We're kind of just going off vibes here and assuming that it was just because the engine was upset that I didn't lubricate it yesterday. That's the best bet we have, really. Lube was empty, I guess. It could be that the lube was empty, which would absolutely suck because it said it wasn't. And we refueled and fixed it like 17 times with insurance. So you'd think the lube wasn't empty, but apparently it was. Hopefully we'll find a steam engine that actually has working lube in a little bit when we make it to the sawmill. I definitely didn't pull up 8 books full of jokes and try to translate them. Totally not. Not at all, good sir. You know what an insurance company do? You pay for the lube, but they rail you raw. That's right, we do have raw rails. Because why would you lubricate a rail? Please don't shove that up your, yeah. That would be bad. Flange oilers actually did exist. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense, though. But, like, actually trying to oil the entirety of the railroad, that seems stupid. But having, like, oilers for the flanges, that's sensical. That's relevant. I hate trying to control this stupid regulator. It is such a pain in the butt. Try not to throw a breaker challenge. Impossible. Yeah, it's impossible because this stupid VR headset is too finicky sometimes. Just remembered a joke I've had for months but never had a good opportunity to say it. Go ham. How have you not had a good opportunity to say it? Bro, when stream chat gets quiet, just pull out the jokes. We're going at an okay speed. It's gonna be, yep, right around here. Down. Link. Link. No. Let me up. I don't know why that always happens when I'm down here. Alright, boys. I'm gonna do something here in a second, okay? First of all, fuel cutoff. Second of all, I'm actually going to take off the VR headset for a minute. I know I just did this a moment ago, but I think I need a little bit of blood sugar in me, and I need a moment to rest my head, okay? How long is the train you're taking? It's about 9 cars, roughly, just going from, the goods factory down to the smelter. So, hold on.
I got cookies just for this. Just so I could increase my blood sugar. I have a 6-pack of Oreos. I would share, but I physically cannot. DE2, yeah. Hey, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll just suffer together. It'll be funny. We'll just suffer together. It'll be funny. Funny thing is, I woke up to my dad playing AC/DC Highway to Hell, Lamau. I couldn't have the cookies even if I was there. Oh yeah, the wisdom teeth thing. Don't worry, we'll give you the cream. we'll let you have the cream. Blood sugar go up slow. Will to live go down fast. Let's hope this pack of Oreos is not going to be my last. Dude, you could make that an incantation for a D&D game. Also, let me pause the game real quick, just so we don't waste time, you know. Also, I swear, okay. Something weird I want to talk about real quick. So my monitor, this is my streaming monitor over on my right? Over here is the monitor that actually has the VR stuff simulated. So I'm simulating on this screen, and this screen is recording the simulation on the other screen, right? I don't know why, but for some reason, on the left-hand screen, where I'm simulating the stuff, chat does not show up at all. But on the right-hand screen in OBS, it very clearly does. I can see it, and I know you guys can too. But for some reason, it's just not on the actual simulation. So that's a fun little quirk. Also, hey Chad, is there any place you guys think we should visit? Like, any specific location you think we should try and go to? Obviously, we're going to the sawmill, or not the sawmill, sorry, the smelter next, but after that, where do you think we should go? What's the plan? City Southwest? Crispy sandwich wafers. Logging camp, the coal mine. Man, we're all over the place. Which logging camp, Gilded? Are we talking about the center forest, or are we talking about the southwest forest? Coal mine could be fun, but God, it would be so hard with the hills we have to deal with. Any highly explosive area. I don't have the license for dealing with explodey boys. It wouldn't give me money. Samuel L. Jackson City. Wait, which one's Samuel? Wait a minute. I'm not. I can't think. I can't. I'm also not looking at the headset right now. I have the headset up on my forehead. Milftown. Milftown. You know, we could go to Milftown. We could also go to Hamburger. MF. Strasbourg. Yes, let's go to Strasbourg. That's on the map right now. Sorry I'm taking so long on these cookies, by the way. MS is funnier because we get to make two jokes out of it. Melftown and Samuel L. Jackson City. True, true. Man, we have no love for the iron mines, huh? Nobody wants us to go to the iron mine east or the iron mine west. This is so sad. Pulling into Hamburger with a big train of pipes. Good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, we're almost ready. I have one more cookie to go. We're almost there, boys. Am I shadow banned, I wondered, or just lagging? It might be that I'm just not reading your jokes because I I don't have any responses other than groans. And just constantly groaning isn't exactly the most exhilarating stream commentary. Alright, boys. We ready? Because I don't think I am. I think we're gonna die. But it'll be in the name of content. So, goods factory in town. D30, D40. Yep. So haul them to B3I and A6I.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Good luck on the downhill out of here and the uphill to the steel mill. Oh, I'm gonna need the good luck on the uphill for sure. Also, hold on. Let me go pay my insurance before we hit the road. Actually, no. Let me not pay my insurance before we hit the road. We'll pay it afterwards. Screw the system. OnlyFans where he all he does is complain about bad puns he hears. Thought YouTube is doing censorship for mother-in-law jokes. It might be, I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention to notice. Oh, Sander needs to stay on today. So Zach Hazard, who has a YouTube channel, played this game and called one of the cities on the west side MILF Town because he didn't know the name yet. Look, we called Goods Factory Girlfriend. Called this Cum. What else did we do? Hamburger. Food fight. Mother effer. I can get this. No, I want this right here. There we go. That's better. Let's see here. Give it another notch. Yeah, this train is going to be a fun struggle with all the cars behind us. Tuzelski kills? I have no clue how to pronounce that, and I have no clue what that means. Hungarians from Transylvania. All I can think of now is that one meme of Dracula dancing and rapping from that one movie, Hotel Transylvania or whatever. How's our sand doing? Well, we're doing pretty good in sand still. Oh, we're getting up to 25 miles an hour. We're starting to roll. Also, let's make it unnecessarily noisy. From the third movie. Wait, really? It's from the third movie? I thought it was from the first. I thought they just did that. Miles per hour street? You know what I mean. It's miles per hour. I can't read it. There's an M and there's an H. I don't see an EK in there. I don't see anything, in fact. I'm blind. Oh, I need to tighten this up. There we go, that's better. Alright, since we're on a downhill, let's just let it coast. Don't get me started on the Dracula leans. Aha! Jonathan, you are banging my daughter! Isn't a carrying song about cum grenades? Why are we having such dirty jokes today? I know we have this all the time, but I don't know. It feels like we're a little more saturated than we usually are. Someone edited the clip where Dracula is performing at the concert with that song. Oh goodness, we're going pretty fast here actually. I'm gonna have to start regulating my speed with the brake. Especially since I think we're... Oh, hold on, I'm stupid. Yeah, hold on. We can't be going above 60. Whoa, okay. Too much brake applied on the engine alone. Uh-oh. Okay. We're going okay. Not jumping the tracks on this curve. What the fuck is a kilogram? I'm American, not pee. Or whatever they are. Right as he said that thing about grenades, my dad walked by on the phone and said, "Which one?" Your dad's secretly watching the stream too. Give her the beans you need for the speed for the hill up. The hill up is gonna be a while away, dude. See where we are right now? Right about here. The hill up is right about here. We got a ways to build speed. I'm not concerned about speed. Definitely gonna need to give her the beans though to make it up the hill. But fortunately we have sand. The sand should hopefully help with traction and making it up. Yeah, we're not hitting that speed limit anytime soon. That's not happening. They're approaching this place I call the speed zone due to the speed limit. Yeah, this place, I'm hoping that we can make it up to about 70. I don't think we will. But we can pray, we can try. How's the heat doing? Not overheating yet, but I need to keep an eye on this, especially as we start pushing the throttle a little harder than it normally wants to do. Oop, I didn't mean to pick that up. Gotten the D2 up to a 90 with a train behind it on ground level before. Yeah, but we got a pretty heavy train here, you know. We got 9 cars of steel sitting back there. I don't think we're going to be getting this up to 90. Like, we're barely even making it to 40 right now. Oh, you hope you know that DE2s can catch fire if it gets hot enough. Oh, I know. I'm going to be watching the heat on this engine as much as I can. But you know what? If it catches on fire, that's just funny. We're here to have comedy and content, right? If the engine go boom... Also, how's the viewing experience so far, y'all? Is this okay? Is all going well? I don't think the sander is gonna help me any. Detonates an entire oil field. Oh, don't worry, the 8 people on stream liked this. It's for the content. You don't understand, bro. Very good, good, nice, nice. This is giving anyone nausea. You've clearly never flown on a paramotor. Well, I haven't flown on a paramotor. What the heck is a paramotor? Man, if we had the steam engine, we'd be going faster right about now. Oh, radio! I don't know why I didn't mention this while I was actually taking my snack break. I checked... I checked eBay on my snack break, and I think there's something you would enjoy. A recent listing. I'm considering buying one just because I think it would be funny, but there's a recent listing that I think you would absolutely love. It's a four-wheel tender. I think it's the smallest four-wheel tender I've ever seen as a thing you can buy normally on ON30. Now imagine that tender behind that 240 that I showed you the other day, or the 040, or whatever it is. Imagine how silly it would look. Alright, boys, we're going. This is the point of no return. This is the point where we're going to fail. We need a Derail Valley ASMR stream of just riding in the cabooses and the rainbows. Dude, we really do. Maybe I should record that and as a story time with Stir. I haven't done a story time with Stir in a long ass time. I need to do it. Tender plus the outside frame 280's peak narrow gauge because Deadwood Central 6. I don't think Deadwood Central 6 is that small of a four-wheel tender. If you want to look at the four-wheel tenders that the Cumberland Shops has, I think those would be a little more appropriate for that size of engine. But what do I know? It would be funny. It would be funny. I'll give it that. Cue the intense music. This doesn't feel that intense. Like, here's the starting area. I don't know. I don't think we're having any trouble here today, boys. I'm not gonna lie, I think we're gonna be okay. I am gonna set this to straight, though. Just so the engine comes in on the main line. Turn the sand off. Do you know how expensive sand is? Dude! I'm going to be paying $2,000 on the insurance copay no matter what. I don't need to worry about it, Roberto. It may be expensive, but you know what? My insurance is paying for it, not me. PTC's consoling themselves because of the Deadman switch. Real life train stuff, screw that. Well, boys, we made it. We made it in one piece. And how long do we have for these? 46 minutes. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. So the 4 cars need to go into A. Well, the 5 cars need to go into B. That's going to be a mild headache to sort out. Because the A cars are up at the front of the train. I think I know how we're going to do this. Quick, become 2 pieces. Detroit, become failure. Pirates of the Main Line, Deadman Switch. Oh, that's so good, TK. I love that. Alright, is there a steam engine over here? Do we have enough? Yes, boys! Yes! Let's go. Hello, mouse. Long time no see. LO72. Let's go, boys. And girls, and people of all the other things that my brain will forget in 5 minutes, considering my track record. The Vela, the esteemed engine, yeah, it's the buddy. Did you even turn the contract in / even park the train? No. We're not in the place to park it yet, dude. So, the plan of action here, right? Here's the thing. The back 5 cars of this need to go into track 3I here. So what I'm gonna do, and the front 4 cars need to go over into the sawmill into track 6. And so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna unhook all of this here on the main line temporarily. Hold on. Need to set an air brake for that. Then I'm going to we're gonna take the front 5 cars, we'll move them over to B3, and then we'll take the back 4 cars and shove them into the sawmill. We chopping up the scrap into logs? Exactly, TK, you get me. What else would we be doing here? Smelting stuff? Nah, that's... Who would do that? You gotta get logs to smelt. Insurance guy. So I've noticed your wheels are concave. What are you gonna do about it, piss boy? Pay it for you. Exactly. Exactly. Just make sure you have the lube on properly. F it, look up a tutorial real quick to be 100% sure. Now we're gonna ignore the lubricator. If it's dead, it's dead. It's just life, dude. Also, those cookies. I just want to mention this real quick. Those cookies that I ate earlier, the Oreos. I was actually feeling like I should end the stream there for a few minutes. Those Oreos have really boosted my blood sugar and made it so I didn't end the stream after only 2 hours. So, thank you, Oreos. Enjoy this random sponsorship. Totally sponsored. Nah. Just saying, guys, if you feel hungry, eat. Commit food, you dumbasses. Here, hold on. Okay, there we go. That's better. You didn't share? Yes, I did. You guys just didn't come over to my house and dox me. We have a hole in the mountain full of old Conrail logos or something. Yes, we do, actually. That's the secret to Derail Valley. Wait a minute. Okay, no, we did this right. Wait, no, we didn't do this right. Did we do this right? Did I remember to throw this switch? I did. We did it right. Let's go. I did that wrong. Was that an invitation? TK, the one person who can actually threaten me online. Alright, we can speed this up a little bit, I think. Like some mine once said, my blood sugar is dropping, but my libido is popping. It's being popped like a pimple or like a balloon. We must eat, stir, steal their blood sugar. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that's mildly illegal, leg dig. Just slightly. I don't know, I'll need to consult with a lawyer, but I think murdering people and stealing their blood sugar is kind of against the law, and the FDA doesn't recommend it. That's just because the FDA is full of vampires, though, and the FDA doesn't want us to drink the blood of others, so the FDA gets to drink them. It's gonna be this huge scandal coming out soon. Actually, you know, I could see that as like a conspiracy theory here in the United States, I'm not gonna lie. Well, hasn't stopped me yet. How will they find the body? Simple, I have a microchip. I'm like a cat, you know, I'm like a cat or a dog. Got a microchip installed inside my skull. Do a boom yet? We had windows shattered, does that count? We also still haven't repaired the engine since we had that little hard bash earlier. Also, hello, Tare. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Blood sugster. Dude, I need to come clean about something funny that happened with the OpenDTD stream. The password I used. I don't remember what it was. I remember it was a really good stir pun, though. I need to go. Hold on. Let me check Discord for a moment. 1 second. I'm willing to tell you guys what this is because I'm not going to reuse this password. It was trousters, like trousers. God, it was such a bad pun. All right, let's grab our VR controllers. Let's itch our nose. Can afford one little crown sheet to see Daisy. Oh, I can afford more than one, dude. I could drive an S282 off a pier and I'd be fine. Actually, I don't think I would be fine. I think it would increase my insurance payment. I could drive an S060 off a pier though and I'd be okay. Also, is it raining less right now? Feels like it's raining a little less right now. Also, a side note, can I just say I'm super excited about tomorrow's stream? I was super excited about today's stream. I was actually extremely anxious for the last 20 minutes coming up to start it. I felt like I wasn't doing enough. I had everything prepared ahead of time, and I was panicking because I felt like I wasn't doing enough work to start the set of the stream. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun, but also I'm not looking forward to those last 20 minutes before we actually start the stream itself. Those are going to be so rough, you know. Donk. Did we not? I don't think I had set a handbrake on this train, did I? I didn't grab that. I wanted to grab this. This. Let's just double check real quick, just in case. No handbrake there. Would be at the ends of the consist. No handbrake here. All right. Well, I'm a little disoriented right now. Bro, just move it one click in. I hate trying to control this so much. It's so stupid. Also, my face is so itchy right now. It's so... Okay. Chat is loading at a reasonable rate. Just making sure. Just double checking. gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna double check. 458 474. This is 800. And this should be 474. That's 458. Never mind. Ah, okay, this might be a little too hard for me to do in VR. Never mind. Alright, is chat scrolling? Are you guys just not talking right now? Yes, okay, chat's not scrolling. Okay, screw that. I knew something was up. I knew something was wrong. So hold on, I need to move the mouse out of the way. There we go, that's better. I'm very interested in this new stir pun. You didn't see the stir pun? It was in the super secret chat. So you have to get the Steam licenses to drive those engines, so that does put the payment up. No, it doesn't. We have the license for one of the 2 Steam engines, and it doesn't increase the insurance copay. See? Insurance copay N/A SO60. Wouldn't it have been more sensible to pull forward to shove this lot back into its siding? Just saying. No. It would not have been more sensible to shove this back into its siding because we need to get this locomotive onto the other side of the 4 cars at the end of the train. This is 2 cuts here. It's a cut of 5 cars that's on this side, and the cut of 5 cars is going into B, and a cut of 4 cars is going into A, and we can only shove into A from this side of the train. And if we shoved into B3 here, B3 is the only open track in this yard, and it's the only way that we could easily run around without deleting other cars, because this track's full, this track's full, this track's full. The main line's not full, but we were using that to store the main set of cars. And this is the fastest way for us to get around, to shove the cars into A. Hi, kitty. Sounds like Darian just hopped up onto the, what's it called? She hopped up onto the, computer. Pretty kitty. Okay, hold on. Set the handbrake. It is mystery. See what you did there? Okay. We're good. I get it now, still not paying 100% attention. Trust me, I've got my moves planned out. I know exactly what I need to do. Well, okay, I know mostly what I need to do. I'm only slightly smart. The 282 increases the copay because it requires other licenses. Yeah, exactly. The only license we have right now that increases copay is this. Concurrent orders 1. Oh, it does $4,000? Okay, never mind. Well, we're going to be paying $4,100 to insurance after we complete this. It's the only thing we have so far that increases copay, though. That's it. Nobody talk for 10 minutes. Let's full stir. Yeah, let's make me go absolutely insane, absolutely crazy. I'm mysteriously starting to think this whole trip has been quite the disaster. This trip hasn't been a disaster. If it was a disaster, Radio, we would have had trouble down there. We would have had issues climbing the hill. But nope. Hold on, are we... Okay, we're there. We're there. I hear a cat. No. No kitty. I don't want you on my lap. Hold on, chat. I need a moment to say hello to Darian. Hi. Can your engine get up that hill with 4 trucks after rain? Dude, we got up the hill with 9 trucks in the rain. We're doing fine for ourselves. Wasn't from a dead stop. That is true. That might be a problem, but I think the DE2 can handle it. I think we'll be okay. You just gotta believe, dude. You gotta believe. You know, why does the game give us a compass? Is this really worth my time? I don't know, it just doesn't seem that useful to me. I'm sure somebody finds it useful, but I don't know. Oh, sorry, Darian. I didn't mean to hit you. Kitty should not be where she is right now. I accidentally just punched her. Someone make a disco ball mod. Hey, Celestial's done some modding. Let Celestial do it. I've never played any VR game, and no one has given me a solid answer, so I asked, do you actually have to walk around the room? If so, what happens when you run out of the room? You do not have to walk around the room. I am doing this seated. Now, it's better when you can actually walk around the room, but what happens, Celestial, is that your computer will say, hey, give us a 5x7 foot space and walk around that area so that we know where you are safe to do your stuff. And using that information, we will tell you when you're starting to reach the edge of the area, of your safe area. So I'm not actually moving for the most part. I roll around a little bit in my chair just due to me being in a, a chair that can roll around. But, okay, hold on. We have, not this one. This one. $12,741. Not bad. Gotta ask Samu from Railroader. maybe. Depends on how good you are at reading the map. Sorry. Especially if you have to walk cross country after a wreck. It'd make the risk of kitty punching escalate to kitty stomping. Yes, it would. But if that would happen, Tare, I would just not let Durian into the room for a while. The jerky running you see when people play Derail Valley in 2D is because it started as a VR game and that's a necessary mechanic to prevent motion sickness. Well, okay, hold on. You want to see how fast you can run in-game? Hold on. Save. This is the fastest you can normally walk. This is how fast you can move if you're running in VR. This is actually kind of motion sick. It's not bad for me, but yeah, I prefer just to use this. Also, hold on a second, I just realized something. Earlier when I mentioned Star Trek, you recognized TNG as meaning the next generation, but a while ago you didn't recognize TOS as the original series. Yeah, my mom used to watch the next generation all the flipping time. And so because of this, she also watched some other series here and there, but generally it was the next generation, you know? And so because of this, we would always say the next generation. I'm just more used to it than I am to the other Star Trek series. Let's not throw up Oreos everywhere. Now that would be funny though. Excuse me. I mean the repeated teleporting, lots of VR games do that sort of jerky movement where you just teleport around. Because it's an easy and simple control system that allows you to move very quickly when otherwise you'd have some trouble with it, you know. Okay. Donk, 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 donk. What the heck? My hand's down here. Why was it up in my face like that? Oh, that's fun. I can run backwards. Oh, that's funny. I like that. What's Derail doing? I think she's jumping onto my bed. Okay, I think I actually liked it better when I was moving at 1x speed while walking in the cab, so I'm gonna set that back to 100. We'll leave the running speed at 500 just to make life a little easier on us, but... What is she doing? She's trying to get on my lap, I think. Which is cute, aside from the fact that my hands need to be on my lap right now. I have 2 speeds, 3 miles an hour and 15. Dude, when you say it that way, all I can think of is I have 2 wolves inside of me. 3 miles an hour and 15. We can't see the Oreo peak if it happened. Dude, I'll just take a photo of it and send it in Discord. I'll be heading out now. Probably not going to be back because after I get back from friend's place, I have to cook dinner for 7 because guests who drove all the way from Alaska drove? Damn. They went through Canada? They went through the wastelands of Canada? From the wastelands of Alaska? Alright, take care, TK. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Join in and watch us having a whole bunch of different new locomotives in Owen 30. Also, where's A6I at? Isn't it this way? Yeah, over here. Yeah, 6I. Okay. Oh god, look at how fast we're going. 10 miles an hour. Thank Happy for building yard leads and railroads in line. I shut the throttle of my loco, but it just kept accelerating with 30 hoppers of loaded iron ore. 300 no, cat, no. No. She just tried walking on me. 300 iron ore worth of weight downhill would have been awful because it may eventually derail, so instead I threw a switch that sent the train down a dead end, which derailed it. Who's surprised? Well, you need one of those, you know how there are those truck ramps where if, like, a truck loses its braking control, it goes up a hill and then back down slowly? Get one of those. May put Derail Valley on that second computer like for Railroads Online and Transport Fever 2. It's a good game, and it's a lot of fun to play it in this high fidelity, you know? In this strong of a resolution. Alright, boys. What are those truck ramps? Oh, you mean a British coaling stage? I don't think it's a coaling stage. I'm thinking about ramps that are on highways and whatnot, where trucks run up them to not die. It might be a coaling stage. I'm not sure what the actual technical term is, but... No. The ones with the 40% grades, you push one truck up. You don't push it up the grade, though. It rolls up on its own. There's a real steep grade somewhere in the US that has a system like that with automated switches that divert the train if it goes over a certain speed. Isn't there? There might be. Saluda? Perhaps. I don't know. My resolution can bench 1440p. What can yours bench? 144. What can yours bench? 144p. You scrub. I don't believe you can do anything higher than 480p. I think it's disused now. It would probably be disused in this modern era. I think, honestly, I could probably do 8K resolution if I had the monitor for it. Because, you know, I got a RTX 4070. I've got a good graphics card. I do need to upgrade my computer sometime soon, though. I need to actually get a motherboard that can run the RAM faster and with actual, more dedicated USB slots and, actual Wi-Fi integration. Truck escape lanes aren't so much for the truck to not die, more so for the driver, that the driver doesn't. You know, that is still a very good reason to have a truck escape lane, though. More so everyone in the other vehicles/buildings it might hit. Yeah. You don't want to have a truck crash. It would be a disaster. A disaster. I'm saying it so none of you can claim that you made an original joke. Coaling stage is basically a coaling tower that you shove trucks into the top deck to wash the coal and load into the trains at track level next to it. Interesting. Interessante. I think I've seen something like that at some American mines, but... You know, maybe that's something I should model. Something I should do. I said disaster 15 minutes ago. I said it 15 years ago when I first got this username. Suck it. Actually, no, I got my username like 9 years ago at this rate, didn't I? I'm just gonna do this to annoy you guys for a minute. I hope you don't mind. Alright. Handbrake. One handbrake on. take on. Gee, look at that. All right, let's go get our bonus money. Validate the order. Hey, 44 of 46 minutes. Let's go. $10,869. 69. Wait. Oh, that's so trippy. That is. This is so much worse in VR because this little UI is rendered at the proper distance, and so you'd think that this should move in front of it. Oh, that is so trippy. Oh, that's so weird. $26,823.78. I think you mean $4,094. Yeah, boy. That's right. I don't need to do any of that BS. Hello, Bucko. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You're joining in on a good one. You're joining in on a little bit of motion sickness. Would not be sucking anything other than playing shooter games. Play Splatoon. Splatoon's pretty nice and easy. Okay, hold on. Where are the rest of our cars? $10,000. Oh, it's 3 drop-offs though. It's $10,000 though. All right, you know what? I'm gonna save the game real quick, and I'm gonna go fire. Let's fire up that steam engine and make sure she's running okay. You know. Sounds like a particularly British approach to the problem versus the type seen in railroad roads in line where the truck stays at ground level, but there's a bit of belt or screw mechanism to get the coal up. I've definitely seen narrow gauge truck loading docks. You got here 5 seconds early, so you have 12K extra. Hey, if it works, it works. Also, what is this for? Is this part of the lubrication system? I thought this was for the something with coaling down here. Knob and the luber. The chat screen is actually really small rather than far away. Apparently so. But it's still rendered as if it's far away, you know? It still follows my hand. Where the heck did I teleport to? The heck? Bruh, I went to the other side of the moon. Levers to release all the brakes on the engine/car. Oh, well, that's perfect. That means I'm gonna go. We'll do a challenge run where I'm not allowed to use any brakes. I'm back for a moment. Hello, welcome back, T14. Welcome back. That's the brake bleed. Any explosions? Nope. And hopefully there will be none by the end of... it's getting late. Let's sleep through the night real quick. I want to deal with daylight hours, not with this garbage. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Difference in the position of left and right eye makes it seem further away. No, the thing is that this... Look at the glove. You see how, for me, the glove looks like it's closer right now. But the farther object blocks the glove. It's overlaid on top of it for some reason. Don't know why. It's kind of weird, but... Take the Midland Railway Challenge. Only use the 060 with no air brakes or lubrication. You may add another 060 if you need more power. That's right. Suffer. Bug report time. No, this isn't something with Derail Valley. This is something with the way Steam overlays objects that are outside of your game. And I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intentional. Okay, there we go. The Midland had 260s. Ooh, let's get a 260T then. Let's go ahead and get a mod for this to turn it into a 262. Actually, let's make it into a 464T. Actually, let's not make it into a 464T. It has barely any room to do that. Americans built 260 no less. Of course they did. 260s were pretty popular for a time in America. Hold on. Why? Do we have to wait a minute for things to steam up? Did the pumps up here turn themselves off somehow? They did. Now we're talking. That probably means this turned itself off too. Yep, there we go. There we go. I don't know why I turned on the bell. Don't ask. Alright, boys, are we ready for a moment of truth? Oh, that sounds so much better, dude. If you service the engine using the station terminal, everything resets, including the handbrake. I didn't service the engine, though. All I did was sleep through the night, dude. Ran my Cook 260 dry on water and used up all the coal. I'm halfway up at 1.5% with a maxed out train of raw iron and to the ironworks. Good luck, radio. It's a mogul type. Yep, that's a mogul type. That is a mogul. The South Wales Railways, Barrie Railway maybe, has American-built 062Ts. Oh. I think there are some American 062Ts just in America too, you know? I don't know, I feel like that was something that existed here. Oh right, I wanted to change the headlights. I want to make it so all of them are on. Have you ever heard of the Australian Steam Loco R766? Nope. Never heard of that engine. See, if Baldwin was founded in Wales, do you think it would have been called Blodwyn? No, you know that one town name that's got like 36 characters in a row? It'd be named after that place, clearly. Okay. I'm gonna park this engine in a moment. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna park this engine in a moment. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the cars we delivered here today. The diesel is not linked to. Then we're gonna move them over to the unloading track, and then we're gonna accept the contract to shuffle them around. You have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yes. Yes, I do. No, I'm specifically thinking of the town that's like... the one that everybody knows about. I can't... That doesn't help explain it, does it? Landfair? I don't think it's... It might be, it might not be. I don't remember the name of it, though. I wish I could. Landfair Perugil is... I don't... I might need to look this up. I might need to Google this to figure out what the town length name is, or town name length is. I can do the thing. Also, time check, everybody. What time is it? Is it about 3 hours of streaming, or is it Are we sitting at longer, more or less? How long have we been doing Derail Valley today? I feel like I should stay up, but I can barely open my eyes, so I shall go to sleep. Hey, if you go to sleep now, that means tomorrow you'll be able to join when we're actually painting drains together. It's gotta go. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Go. I remember that part of it. I don't remember anything else other than it's like 33 characters long. Oh, I'm in the wrong position. Posted it in the spam filter, booted me out, Lamau. You know, live stream chats are always getting clogged up with people posting it. Yeah, exactly. Too many people are posting about, the town. The town we will not say in chat simply because, YouTube will ban you. It's a name made up just to attract tourists. It'd be like if you named your town 69420 MILF Mompton for the meme value today. I mean, there is the town of fucking, isn't there? It's like in the Swiss Alps somewhere, I think. So I could totally see some American town doing that. Ham. Also, you know, it took me a minute. Like, I've realized this before. I don't know why I haven't said anything about it yet. It's been a few streams. I love the pun of your current username. Just have to say. It's a glorious pun. Oh god, I just realized how disorienting it must be for me to do that, because to me it looks normal. It feels like I'm actually tilting my head out the side of the train. But to you guys it probably looks like utter jank. My apologies, my friends. That was a bit of a hard donk. That might cost us some insurance money. That's fine. Okay, maybe you won't. Never mind. 56 letters split into 18. Oh my god, it's 56? Goodness gracious. That's worse than I thought. Only the second longest place name in the world. That doesn't surprise me. Misa back. Welcome back, Corey. Welcome back. One-word place name. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was a one-word place name, you know, because I know there's some stupidly long two-word place names here in the U.S. Had to go take some medicine. What are we doing right now? Oh, we're running a steam engine. We got a new mouse. Does Sugar squeak still? She's not Sugar anymore. This is Mouse. It does seem to be that the game was just being pissy because I hadn't lubricated the engine and I ran it so much previously. But yeah, we're shunting at the sawmill, smelter. You know, we're turning the scrap metal into logs right now. Your laugh sounds evil. Good. That's the goal. Don't get the boiler explosion jump scare now. Oh, I will. And I'll know when it's coming. I have natural intuition to do that. You guys won't. I will, though. And it's going to be so funny because everybody's just going to be screaming their heads off and I'm going to be laughing in the corner. It'll be great. Also, I left the world map back in that diesel, didn't I? Oh god, hold on. I need to apply hold train brake here. Independent alone won't do the trick. Wait, hold on, hold on. Is it lost and found? Probably isn't, yeah. Let's hop over to the diesel. We might have to delete this diesel, by the way, so we can do Steam stuff and get the cars in front of it. Wondered why it was so warm. I left the oven on for 4 hours. Goodness. That will do it. You are, in fact, correct, good sir. Sorry about that. St. Mary's Church in the hollow of the White Hazel, near to the rapid whirlpool of Lanticillo. Welsh is mostly a Romance-type language, but when it comes to combining concepts, it's very German. Ah yes, how romantic. Hail. Looks like we're gonna have a slight struggle up this hill. I think we're gonna be able to do it, but it's gonna take a little bit of power. Can you get the map back via the inventory? I don't know if I can, actually. I'm not certain. I don't know. That's a good question. I remember the game first came out in every video on YouTube. Was the diesel slowly moving out of the warehouse thing? Oh yes, the tutorial, you mean. It's going to be space in English fashion. It'll be Landfair I Hulgin Green guy can't. No, I can't do that. I can't words that well. Oh, uh-oh. I'm a moron. Also, I forgot to set a switch. I forgot to set any of the switches here. I am big dumb. How do you play Derail Valley? Like, what do you play it on and how? We are playing it on a Samsung HMD Odyssey Plus today, and I'm just playing it in VR. It's linked up to my computer, which has an RTX 4070 that it is directly plugged into, along with a USB stick that just needs to go in the back for some of the basic controls. And that's how we run trains in VR, I guess. I use a VR headset with a with gyroscope rather than a light box. It takes less setup and it's easier to use for me. I'm still confused. I'm at 10 degree Fahrenheit where I am. How are y'all getting over 70? How are you getting 10? How far north are you, Corey? To be getting 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so we're clear. Get in the engine. Hit the train brake. Double check the coal in the firebox. Drop the shovel. Water level's doing alright. Throw back the reverser. Keep the cylinder cocks on. Corey lives in the realm of the ice world. Yeah, clearly. That's just how it works, huh? Happens to live in a video game. It's not 10 degrees anymore, it's 7 degrees Fahrenheit now. I find that kind of hard to believe, to be frank. Like, around here, you know, we're not super far north, but we're north-ish in the US, and we're sitting at a nice toasty 90. Would it be possible to play on an Oculus Quest 2? It should be. Most of the articles I've seen, you need like a special program to make it work. With my VR headset, the program is actually pre-installed, but with Oculus, you're going to have to go to the Oculus website and install it there. And the nice thing about Oculus is you don't have to have a headset cable. That's one of the downsides of the headset I'm using, is it's actually hooked up straight to the PC using a whole bunch of shiny stuff. But with Oculus, you don't need that. You just need a wireless connection. Oh God. I have the worst possible itch right now on my face. I hate this. Also, is it snowing? Why does it look white outside? Is that just the sunlight shining off the landscape really awkwardly? Someone just told me Trump shot. Wait, he got shot? That's, Political unrest is going to be a complete and total nightmare if that's the case. I really hope that's wrong. I mean, as if it's not a nightmare already because of all the bullshit that's going on, but... Yikes. You know what, that's a big enough headline. Hams, hold on. I'm gonna look at my phone and see what the news headlines are. I feel like that's something that would show up instantly. It's been so long since I did that, it doesn't have any channels tuned anymore. I do have live news feeds on Roku somewhere. Isn't? What do you mean, isn't? Isn't true? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything so far. So I'm gonna hope that that person is just, wrong. Also, I find it hilarious you guys can get called out today because it'll actually show whether... It'll show when people retract messages. Haha. God, I have an itch on my nose. That's in the worst possible position. Oh yeah, where was it? Here it was. Okay. So yeah, we need to grab from B3I. We already did that. And then we need to go to A7L. After that, we'll figure out what those are in a minute. Oh god, it's raining. That's gonna be rough. Okay, hold on. So we're looking at 727, 933, 420. By the looks of it, those are the cars down here. Yes, these three. So we have AS and A4S. Okay, so I think we're going to go for A4S. Then we're going to do this backwards. A4S is right here. We can fit in one extra car to make this happen. A5S is over where this diesel is. We might have to delete the cars that are already here, which, you know, that's okay. We can always spawn in more later. Yeah, we could not do it, but let's be lazy. Oh god, is chat not scrolling again? Yes, okay. BBC News hasn't broken into the pre-recorded program about the new UK government or put up a scroller, so I do have other sources to double check with. Yeah, I think that's either something we're going to be hearing a lot about in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, 15, but right now seems to just not be the case. People wonder why I stay out of the news loop these days. Yeah, no, the news is just dreary. Dude, I've recently been watching YouTube channels just about pet rescues. Absolutely worth it. Gunshots reportedly fired at Donald Trump rally. Oh boy, Jesus. Well then. That's not gonna help. Shot at, perhaps. Yeah, it might be shot at. That would make more sense. So if memory serves me, it's 4 into 5? Hold on. Let me read this again. 4... Yeah, okay, it's 4 into 5. So that means we want to start over here. And then we'll come back, we'll shove in the car, then we'll come back and we'll shove the last 3 cars we need. Just had the most intense nosebleed of my life. That sucks. I haven't had a nosebleed in years. I feel kind of lucky. Hopefully you're recovering from it fine. Honestly, I'm in the position where I don't really care when something like this happens. I just find it interesting or funny. Dude, that's because you're Canadian. I have no idea how terrifying this is. Look, my sister recently said that if Project 2025 happens, we're probably moving to Germany or something. I don't want to get too political on the channel, you know. We are here to run trains and have fun, but I might follow suit if things go south. Hold on. Let's get back to trains here. Let's have some fun and ignore the crises of our reality. I mean, why do you think we're doing virtual reality? You know. We're living in an escapist world, so we don't have to address what's actually going on outside. Everything's fine. Choo-choo! Exactly. You know what? Hold on, how many people are watching the stream right now? Can somebody tell me how many people it says are watching the stream? One of y'all let me know. Nine, if that's accurate. It probably is a good estimate. You know what, if there's only 9 people here, I think in order to change the subject, we can talk a little bit about what we're planning on doing on the modeling stream tomorrow. You guys want a little sneak peek of what to expect? Said 10 when I was on phone. It might be because you're watching from different locations. Talk about kittens. I could talk about Durian, but all I have to say about it is how depressed she's been that Dad's not home right now. He's coming back on Monday. I'm thinking of meeting him at the train station, honestly. He's going to be running the Empire Builder into town. And I thought it'd be fun to surprise him and be like, hey, yo, I actually care enough to be here. And wake up at like 10 in the morning. As well as it probably won't be there to watch live. I mean, there will be a video afterwards, so don't worry if you're not there to watch live. We'll have a little highlight that talks about the, God, my nose it is. That talks about the exciting things that we did. So don't worry too much if you can't make it. That thumbnail jump scared me. I was scrolling down my subscriptions really fast and it looked like a massive spider creature. Now it's just what happens if we ever blow this sucker up. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. God, I didn't think about what it would look like when people are just passing. I just thought, oh, haha, funny explosion. Back to 10. Alright, so, fun conversation subject changer. I said I would do something. One of the locomotives we got yesterday, or not yesterday, but we got in the package. One of the 5 I mentioned. So, okay, I've mentioned on the Discord that I picked up recently a $330 package of ON30 locomotives. There were 7 locomotives total, and 5 of them have DCC and sound. And now most of them are a little bit damaged, you know, they've got coupler issues, they've got electrical issues, one of them just doesn't run outright, one of them has some speaker problems. But we got 2 locomotives that I have been looking for years. Well, maybe not years, I have only been doing ON30 for so long, you know. But we got 2 outside framed 280s from Bachmann. Not 1, 2. These things cost like $200 without sound. Train derails the entity within breaches containment. That's right, look out, the flying spaghetti monster is gonna go haunt your socks if the train explodes. Hey sheep, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Anything fun happen? We've crashed our trains a couple of times. Our steam engine earlier was having some lubrication issues and was complaining all the flipping time. Durian has jumped on me a few times, which is actually kind of annoying. And right now we're just doing some switching at the smelter with an SO60. I'm getting real efficient at coaling the firebox. Not my socks, too bad. Your socks. Very specifically your socks, Tare. Hold on, let's bump up the speed of those wipers real quick and let's give this another little... Another little push. Oh my god, why is my face itching so flipping much? God, I hate that. I'll coal your firebox. Thanks, man. It would be fun, actually, to have some legitimate 2-player virtual reality Derail Valley, you know? Is there a hair stuck in my VR headset? What's going on? 6.19, now we want the closest distance between the lenses. Headset pointing slightly down. And let's hit that train brake just to make sure we don't bonk too hard. I'm normally not a huge fan of Derail Valley from Heist, CG, or Con, but this is entertaining. This is entertainment, baby! I think... It might just be because, you know, we actually get to talk on stream. These streams are small enough that I actually get to hang out with y'all and have a good time while I'm also going around trying to steam up my locomotives in VR. Also, maybe they're not doing it in VR, and so there's a little bit of charm to this, you know. Now that I've played Derail Valley in VR, I don't think I can play it on PC anymore. VR trolley problem. The VR headsets of one of the ones that get run over explode immediately. Nah, we have Sword Art Online style VR headsets. You die in the game, you die in real life. Because the person who designed this is a maniac, and that person is me. This is standalone, not PC Pass-Through. No, this is PC Pass-Through. This is PC Pass-Through. I'm playing this off of my computer and running it in VR. Thing is, most YouTubers who do VR is doing their best to be funny and just mess about with the game instead of treating it like a sim. Oh, don't worry, I'll do that too eventually, but yeah, I will admit I do very much prefer actually treating this like a sim and trying my best to do good. Like, if we fail and we screw up, that's funny, that's good comedy, and I like doing that, but yeah, I can see that too, that maybe people are just... They see this as too much of a gimmick and too much of a novelty, and so they treat it as one rather than treating it as an actually, like, interesting simulator to play. Speaking of which, I thought that running the Steam Engine was going to be a nightmare to do on a live stream in VR, but this has been so much fun so far. It's in fact been so much fun. Hey, does anybody know if there are any HO or O scale models of these engines, of the S100s? Asking for a friend. Also, you know, hold on, let's turn off the lights on this engine. We can put this locomotive to rest. Because I'm not going to use this sucker anymore. Also, I'm in the wrong position. I just bonked into my bed again. Has anyone trolled you with the speed limit? So far, not really, but we've only done one run down the main line, and we had a lot of trouble getting up the hill because we were running the DE2, this one right here, right? We were running this along with these 4 iron ore hoppers and these hoppers that we have right here, plus 1 more, and we actually couldn't get above the speed limits because we were going uphill in the rain, overweight. We did it. We managed to get up the grade. I'm really impressed we did, but you can't troll me if I can't get up enough speed. Almost got a VR headset for Hot Flight Sim. Now that I have a 4070 Super, I may see if I can get a set, because Derail Valley would be fun too. Yeah, you can usually get them online for pretty cheap, Eon. I know Free Geek is selling some for $40 a pop. I was going to do that, but the problem is... Oh, no. I need to stop doing that. Anyways... The problem with the ones at Free Geek is they are Oculus Go's. And Oculus Go's only have 1 controller. And that's not a huge problem. This is nice for me to have the second hand to control chat, you know? But the problem is it's not as huge of a problem because you can easily do these games with only 1 controller, right? Most games are able to be done with 1 controller. But you won't be able to do, like, Beat Saber. And more importantly, the headset was not really designed for gaming, and it might not be able to run games, especially because it's a Free Geek refurbish. So the headset I got it for $127 off of eBay. It was Samsung HMD Odyssey, absolutely worth it. It might not be the best for flight sim because the text is a little hard to read, but oh. Too much water? Is it cheating if I play Rariter like it's company, but I'm in Sandbox? I wouldn't say so. Like, it's less impressive. If you're trying to get bragging rights about the cool things that you've done, Sandbox played as company mode, I'm not going to be as interested in that. But if you're having fun, good for you. You know? Enjoy yourself, and if that's how you enjoy playing the game, nice. I've not even heard of it before. I don't know what it'd be for. Like, educational use for something? I think the reason that they had it was because it was when Meta was pushing for the metaverse. It's when they were trying to make the whole VR craze go on, remember? And so because of this, they made a budget headset that you could use in their VR metaverse world, and you could, like, watch YouTube and basically have a virtual reality computer screen. And that's why they made it. It's not because they care about games or anything, it's just because they wanted a budget, accessible thing that allowed people to join in on the metaverse and whatnot. Have the Honeycomb Alpha Bravo and Charlie, so the Oak... I saw that, Eon, on your server. I know I don't talk there very much, but I do actually frequently check it. I may not be an airplane guy, but that looks so cool, and I am jealous. Maybe I need to get one of those, you know, those little railroad controllers? Whatever did happen in the metaverse, I kept hearing about it for a couple of months, and it dropped off the face of the earth, and then I forgot about it instantly. That's basically just what happened. PR-wise, people didn't care enough about it, and it dropped off the face of the earth. And the people who did actually want VR metaverse stuff, dude, just do VR chat. And so I think that, like, the communities of online people who that this would have really been a target audience for was either video game players that already had access to VR chat and did not care about this branded metaverse because they already had a free alternative for years at this point. Why learn how to do this other thing? Also, the free alternative didn't require the headset. And what was the other thing? The other target demographic is Facebook parents, Facebook people who want to hang out in the online environments. Well, why do that when they're not as tech savvy? VR, I know VR is actually surprisingly easy to use, but that doesn't mean people are smart enough to realize that or to learn it properly, you know? A lot of the sort of people who use Facebook and that this would have been well marketed to probably didn't care enough to invest in the metaverse. And then you have the crypto bros. That's a whole nother story. Facebook's metaverse was not enough of a scam for the crypto bros to care. Somebody please clip that. I need this. I need this as free content. Hold on. It's quite... Might try Flight Sim for the first time in decades? If it has VR capability now. I know I want to go flying. Actually, it would be kind of cool to do Flight Sim in VR. That could be a fun little thing to do. Meta-thing was just so bad, especially when there were things like VR chat to compare to. Exactly. Like, VR chat was a free alternative that did not require a headset to play. It's all basically really badly implemented or a crypto virtual land sale scam. Have you seen Crypto Luigi? We need to talk about Crypto Luigi, our Lord and Savior. Cringe Facebook metaverse or cringe crypto scam. That's all it was. Exactly. Terrible day for the secret third group of people who exclusively only consume stuff related to Facebook. Exactly. Imagine running HO stuff with your ON30 stuff. The people in the ON30 world are thinking, oh yeah, this thing is a 64% scale replica of Norfolk and Western 611. Why are you so confused? Metaverse's advertisements weren't enough to make us forget that Second Life has already existed for 20 years. Exactly. We've already got online virtual spaces. Like, we have Minecraft, we have Roblox. I personally don't like Roblox, but we have it. It already exists, and it's been around for a long time, and if you want to hang out with friends online in a space that you can walk around and interact with each other in, a Minecraft server, $20 per player, $26 per player to get Minecraft, and then it's $5 a month to host a server on Pebblehost. Compare that to the $200 it cost to buy the VR headset in the first place to get in on the metaverse. You know, it's kind of ironic I'm saying this while playing a VR game, but you know, it's just how conversations go some days. I was gonna grab something over. Oh, right. Cool. Just switch to the nose cam and turn off the HUD. Also, any one Minecraft block is visually more appealing than like the entirety of the metaverse combined. Exactly. It's actually these other worlds. They don't feel like a corporate claim on your environment. Minecraft actually has some style and personality to it. And yeah, sure, it's definitely got its sort of corporate snags in recent years, especially with Microsoft trying to up their game and do Microsoft things, but Facebook is the only social network I really interact with outside of a couple of Discord servers, but I don't really have any particular affection for it. It's just where the people I know are. That's entirely fair. Honestly, if it weren't for the stupid BS Facebook did to my account, I'd probably still be using it for that exact same reason. But personally, I mostly stick to Discord and YouTube these days. I do have Tumblr, I do have Twitter, I have Blue Sky. I don't really use any of those, though. Okay. Our order's done, boys. Weed it. Oh. I forgot a handbrake on one of the cars. Which one was it? Missing from track. Move cars from SMA7L to SM. What car's missing? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. How much time do we have left? Oh, we have all the time in the world. Hold on, I'll re-chat in a second. I need to figure out what the heck I did wrong, okay? So we need a car to go to A5S. What car is it? Is this car not an A5S enough? It's the wrong car? What do you mean it's the wrong car? Well, at least we have almost more than half the time to do this, right, guys? You didn't split the train. I did split the train into the separate tracks. I just put the wrong car on the wrong tracks. I think... Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan to make this a little easier on myself. So, the car we need to grab is number 757, right? 757 is green. Well, that means we know that this car is 757. So we're going to pull these cars back. These two need to be on this track. So these two are in the right location. So we're going to pull this car back. Then we're going to shove it onto this track. Then we'll drop off these two cars in the front back on this track that they're already on. And then we'll grab the car at the back from this track and we'll bring it over there and we'll do the switching. The only aesthetic the metaverse could have is corporate give me money boringness. Exactly. I do know that the metaverse still kind of exists, but... Unfortunately, it's too hard to see the text on the stream, so I can't help confirm the car number in the order. Yeah... I thought you guys would have an easier time reading the text on the stream than I would, but apparently it's kind of hard for y'all, but... Oh well. That's okay. That's just life. Also, I just realized I can actually focus a little better if I line this up properly at about 64. God, this hair is getting in my face so much and it's making my eye itch. At least it's not going all the way back to the origin station. Dude, that would be so painful. That would suck so hard. Locked into weird legless Raymond Pawn things. I mean, yeah, that's one way to think about him. Alright, you know what? Come on, turn. God, that took way longer than I wanted it to. I don't think the fast trade and railroader is fun. Oh, it absolutely is. We were thinking of getting the Silva extension in Railroader for when we do our next live stream, but I think we need more players to expand the map. We need more people able to join the live stream and run trains. Could be worse, your breath could be fogging up the lenses. I would be super impressed if it was, because, like, dude, this headset is actually quite secure on my face. I cannot see out of it. I can't see out from under it. I used to be able to, but I got it a little more secured. You know, Walmart made a Roblox game, and children started playing it and ordering hundreds of thousands of dollars in candy, tech, and games to their homes. Roblox is going to be what Metaverse wanted. Exactly! Like, personally, I'm not a fan of Roblox, but, like, it does everything Metaverse wanted to, but better. Isn't there some VR support for Roblox? Like, but you don't need VR whatsoever to do it, right? I forgot about that Walmart thing. See, I didn't know about the Walmart thing, but what I do know is that they had a Lunchables game. And I know that very specifically because I was playing Subway Surfers on my phone one day, because I play it when I'm riding the train and I'm bored. And, dude, I got like 20 of those advertisements in a row. 20 of these stupid Lunchables Roblox game ads. I'm like, why do you think I'm a part of this target demographic? Isn't my phone supposed to be spying on me? Didn't I sign away my soul to Google and Samsung? Have me as long as I can use a D46. Well, we did get that D46, didn't we? What was it, Molly? After last Sunday's stream. I don't think we're going to be streaming Railroader for a while, because, you know, I do need a little bit of a break after the streamathon. But hey, maybe we'll have an extra session in the middle of the week or something. Finally get that D46 going. Digging my own grave because I'm running Silva to Alarka all by myself. God, good luck. I keep forgetting about AI trains and finding them lined into house tracks or miles away from where they should be. Dude, I feel that. Didn't know if you wanted to spoil it or yes. I'm not worried about spoiling that. I'm worried about spoiling stuff for tomorrow's stream, but you know, we already talked about some of the engines. Because you're playing Subway Surfers. You know, okay, true. I was playing Subway Surfers. I needed something quick and dirty to play on my phone, man. I don't want to be bored on the train ride home. I can look out the window, I can see more trains passing, but it's just light rail. It's not like a steam engine or something. If you were running multiplayer, it'd be 3 times worse. Multiplayer Derail Valley or multiplayer Railroader? Oh, Durian snoring in the corner. Excuse me. Didn't mean, huh. That was loud food. Back when I was using an idle tapper game as a relaxation, before I was realizing it was kind of toxic, I just got so many ads for games that worked in a similar way. I feel that. Multiplayer Railroader, no house track is saying. Oh, don't worry, we already played Multiplayer Railroader. It's terrible. We've had so many head-on collisions with the passenger train. He's just trying to reassure GP30. Oh, don't reassure him. Make his life hell. Alright, hold on. We cleared that enough, I think. I hope. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright. Arrows. All we need now is a mod for Railroader VR support. Dude, that would be so awesome, especially now that I actually have VR. What, you know what I need to play? Maybe not on stream, but what I need to play in general? Beat Saber. Cause, oh my god, dude, I played so much Geometry Dash. I feel like I need to give Beat Saber a try, right? Like, it's just another rhythm game, and it'll give me some exercises. I'm swinging around the swords, right? I really gotta give it a go. I think it could be so much fun. Should play Gorilla Tag, honestly quite fun. I'm not too interested in Gorilla Tag. I've seen some clips of it. It just doesn't really seem like my style. Beat Saber does look super fun. It really does! And man, my hands... Oh god. At least they added Switch audits so they know who was the asshole who threw the Switch. Oh, absolutely. Thank God. Because I still have my suspicions that the first major derailment we had on a live stream in Railroader was because somebody intentionally threw a Switch out from under me to try and say, oh, we need to grab another locomotive so we can pick up your engine and bring it home. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that, and they didn't listen. Beat Saber is similar, might actually get kind of fit. And at the moment, there's nobody in the flat below me. Exactly. That's why I'm thinking of it, because, you know, I'm the only person who I'd annoy is my father, and he doesn't really care as long as I'm not screaming so loud that I wake up the neighbors, you know? I missed the PNG tuber. Too bad we're not having a PNG tuber tomorrow either. Because tomorrow we're actually... somebody remind me to shower just so I can shave. Because tomorrow we're gonna be, doing an IRL stream, you know. I really forgot that one freight car. It's one of those days. What the... Hi. That's stupid. You stink! Go take a shower. Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. How many comments do you think I got at that festival about how terrible I smelled? I stink too. Was out in the sun all morning. Yeah, I can. This weather is definitely a stink weather. I thought you didn't like the face cam. I normally don't, but I think during the upcoming live stream, because I think during the upcoming live stream, I'm gonna be a little more fine with it because it's not gonna be face cam the whole time. I'm actually gonna have my hands, you know, because we're gonna be painting and we're gonna be streaming. Also, that YouTube short that I posted the other day was actually kind of old. I edited it like 5-6 months ago, and I just never fully finished uploading it. And I decided to throw it in because I was making a whole bunch of shorts. I'm like, hey, free content, right? Hold on. I'll read chat in a second. Convention etiquette 101. Get clean before leaving the hotel room. Exactly. You don't look how I expected you to, no offense. Really? I thought you liked the PNG tuber. The PNG tuber is literally just a recreation of myself. How does it not look like me, huh? If you're interested in VR games, a good one you could sit down that I could recommend is I Expect You to Die. The first, second, and third games is an escape room type of game. Ooh. An escape room could be fun, especially on stream where y'all can yell at me and tell me how stupid I am. Okay, we're gonna need to give her a little more speed, I think. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Not too much, just a little kick, you know. Anyways, question for you all that I know I asked earlier, but I'm gonna ask again. Does anybody know if there's a model of the S100 in HO or O scale, or maybe even better, G scale? I guess, regardless of how it makes no sense, I expected you to look exactly like the drawing. That's right. I am secretly the drawing itself. There's zero changes. I'm not a Muppet. Or I am a Muppet, sorry. By short that was uploaded recently, but made a long time ago, you mean the PNG one? Yes, yes. It wasn't actually uploaded recently, it was just posted recently. I uploaded it a long time ago. Put an AI animeification on your webcam. See, I'm not going to be using my webcam, though. I'm going to be using my phone, which, all things considered, is actually going to be easier to do AI animification on. Bachman makes one, albeit it is Rosie from Thomas and Friends. Wait, really? Also, I just realized I pulled the reverser. I wanted to pull the regulator. I know Rosie exists, I didn't realize she was actually an S100. Oh man, I might have to buy one just to repaint it. I believe so. Man, I'll have to check, dude. Also, time check, chat. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? What is Thomas supposed to be? Thomas is supposed to be an LBSC E2. River Rossi made an S100 a while ago. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. 4 hours. Hey, you know, we're having a good stream when it's 4 hours and I still feel like I'm not burnt out. Just let me know once we start hitting about the 5 hour to 5 hour 30 mark. I think I'm gonna have to order dinner tonight. Actually, I guess I don't have to. I could just use another one of the microwave. You know what? Never mind. I don't need to worry about that. I can use one of the microwave pizzas. Okay, hold on. Are we lined for track 6? I want to be lined for track 6, not track 5. Also, I'm sorry, little DE2 buddy. What are you, number 93? I will forget about you. Correction 15,500. What are you correcting yourself on, huh? The thing with Rosie is that her connecting rod is on her center wheel, while a real S100 has it at the rear wheel. Also, she has no valve gear. Ugh. I mean, that might be an acceptable compromise, but... Oh god, I'm an idiot. I keep doing this. It keeps happening. The first thing you see when you look for a USATC S100 on eBay is an HO scale one for $1,500. Good lord. Are there any that are maybe, like, actually reasonably priced? Also, can I just say this looks like pizza? Looks like freshly cooked cheese pizza. Just saying. Whatever happened to the promise of 3D printing for these kinds of things? I'm sure you could 3D print one, actually, if you really wanted to. Cheapest one is $225, and you have to get it shipped from Italy. Does it at least have DCC? Maybe also sound. Preferably also sound, but I'd at least understand if it was just DCC, you know. Wish I could play Railroad or multiplayer, but none of my friends have the game. Maybe I do need to eventually start another community session where we all play on the weekends, but the problem is those sessions were always so chaotic, and so I just kept... I just decided to change to the supporter-only sessions, basically non-stop. have to ask, by microwave you mean using the convection/grill combi function of a multifunction micro? Or does it come with a reflective sheaths thing, so it has to have a chance of cooking properly? Nah, you just put it in the microwave. Ace Products says of an O-gauge bracket. Ooh, for an S100. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Someone starts trolling, at least they're paying for it. Exactly, but also, most of the time, trolls aren't willing to pay. And so this sort of allows, and also, not just literally anybody will join in, and so people who actually want a specific experience will pay and join, you know? And it supports the channel at the same time. DCC ready and shipping is like $75. Jesus, dude. May as well get the Minerva models ready to run one in O-gauge, about the same price and less work. Yeah, but if I do the kit, I can paint it up myself. I would join, but I can't pay. We did lower the price recently. It's now only, instead of it being $20 a month, it's now only $12, which I know is still kind of steep for some people, and I totally recognize that not everybody will be able to join. But in a way that is kind of the goal, is that we do sort of want an artificial blockade of people joining, because we don't want just anybody, you know? It makes sense. Alright, hold on. Undo. Forwards. Pepperoni is spicy to me, and I have no idea why. It's kind of spicy to me. It's not, like, super spicy, though, you know? It's not like I'm eating a ghost pepper. It's like I'm, I don't know, eating a slice of pepperoni. Uh-oh. At least we didn't run out of water. You know? That's the good news. Oh boy, we have to speed run now if we can. And I think we can. I think we can do this. I think we can get this done before we run out of water. It's gonna be a close one. If only it exploded when he said that. Hey, it would only explode if it ran out of water. We got water for days. Time for an 040 diesel. Nah, if we can afford it, I'm not gonna do a diesel thing. We're gonna drive the steam engine into the ground. We're also gonna damage our cars and engines while we're at it. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna damage our cars. 93.3%. That's not so bad. Okay, hold on. Undo. Hurry up. We only got so much time to do this. Audible end of track indicator. That wasn't end of track, that's just me bonking the engine too hard. Also, I have a Anton Blast. Out of my way, it's happy hour stuck in my head. Couldn't you use the coal tower there, though, or do you need the engine service license to do so? I need the engine service license. I don't have that yet, and I think it would also increase my insurance copay. So we gotta be kind of careful with it. Alright, hit brakes. Pop out. Hey, we did this, like, perfectly. We're gonna be slightly speed running. Sorry if this gets a little disorienting, people. Apologies. But we gotta make sure we don't run out of coal. Wish they would add wheel slip in railroad. There is wheel slip, but it's only if your train is too heavy. Okay, that was a little bit of a bonk. But it wasn't that bad. It's only slightly bad. Handbrake. Off. Link. Link. Make sure that we got air. No. Okay, we have air. SX60 has a cab light. I don't know if it's a lot darker / worse contrast on my screen than in your broadcast. Yeah, you can see the cab light right here. It's a very dark cab. The contrast is kind of meh. I won't lie. But that's also partially because it's dark outside right now, and we only have one light source really coming into this area. Five, 4, now. Alright, we're set backwards. Pull the brakes. I am facing the wrong way in my room again, because of course I am. Acceleration on the SO60 is kind of insane. Well, we're using a light load right now, you know. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I guess it's sort of like a prayer dance that the coal is going to last us. Alright, we're clear. Handbrake's on. Got a speed run. Yeah, we're gonna blast somebody with that air hose there. What was your favorite European steam locomotive other than the really famous ones like the A4 Mallard and the Flying Scotsman? I don't really have favorites. We talked about this a little earlier on the stream, but favorite is such a strong word that I don't really like to use it often. I'm trying to think of just a generic engine that I kind of like, though. Kind of pulling blanks, not gonna lie. I'm in a Railroader modding server, and there's a mod that adds dynamic weather as well. Ooh! Dynamic weather would be a lot of fun as a mod. Once that comes out on, like, a Nexus or something, let me know. What loco do you hate most? Well, the 826 Atlantic I know I'm kind of annoyed by. But that's a Railroader thing. I'd have to think about that. I feel like I could actually get an engine that I hate most. It's kind of weird to say, but... Other than Thomas, the most hated than all. Why do you hate the 826? Because one person kept asking me to run it on live streams. And you know how oppositionally defiant I can get radio. I haven't run it in a long time because we basically instantly retired it after like 3 streams. Because somebody kept asking us where it was and why we weren't running it. And I less so hate the engine, and I more so hate that very specific experience, and I associate that experience with the engine, you know? Weather mod's out on Nexus and is UMM compatible. Ooh, I don't know if the wheel slip's in the mod just yet. I kind of hope it isn't. I like playing without wheel slip, but just for the visuals, you know, but... Who knows, maybe it'd make for an interesting little challenge where occasionally we have to worry about the wheel slip. How's that fire looking? Oh god. Oh my god, that acceleration. Holy shit. Thanks for the autosave right as I'm about to bonk. Kind of surprised you got the D46 then. I'm not concerned about the D46 because that was one I was already planning to buy. It's more specific that, hey, this person was very, very annoying about asking me to drive it. And making sure that I would always show it on stream even if I didn't drive it. And it's sort of driven me to hate the A26. Because, Radio, you only asked for the D46 for like a day. This person asked for like 5 weeks. Okay, 1, 2. Don't buckle my shoe, please. Make sure you to move the bar as little from center as you can manage until you can get coal. Nah. I want to get this over with. We gotta move as fast as possible. Alright. Cars are in position. Handbrake is on. Hello, friends. I know I'm a little bit late on this one, but... Yeah, 6 minutes late. Oh. Gotta go mod a politics stream thanks to the wise guy getting shot on our usual days off. Ouch. Good luck with that, Ham. You're going to need it. I salute. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I think is going to be even more of a blast than today has been. Today has been a lot of fun, and tomorrow will also be a lot of fun. Oh my god. This is surprisingly cheap. Wow. Excuse me. Nice. Just figured out how to drive the SO60 off on the ground off the track. I have invented the car. Could have ended up like my last session when I stalled with the S282 of all engines. Yeah, hey, at least you didn't blow up. $3,000 for a single empty car back to goods factory in town. Don't want to go to food factory in town. I don't think that's really interesting. Ooh, Iron Mine East? We haven't been there in a while. This could be a fun one to do, chat. How do we feel about hauling a couple of empty cars to the Iron Mine East? Maybe we can also find something else to do to the Iron Mine. I'm not seeing the Iron Mine anywhere else. How are we feeling about that? Also, how's the engine coal bunker looking right now that that we've paid our insurance? Aha! Knew it. Children yearn for the mines, and so do we! We got 2 drop-offs from Goods Factory in town. Oh, this is the other stuff we were doing. Hold on, how much? Oh god, 3 pickups, no thank you. This one gives us a lot of money for actually not doing a lot of work. This one's a little hard, because it's a lot of... What's this one? Steel mill to food factory in town. What we could do is we could pick up both of these, and for this one to the food factory in town, right? Because in order to get to the iron mine, which iron mine are we going to again? East. In order to get to the eastern iron mine, either we can't go this way because of this switch. We would have to go north. Oh, but then we wouldn't pass through food fight because we'd have to go around the loop to get there. Uh-oh. Where am I in my room? Oh, I'm right here. Oh, there's a cat. Hey, Darian. I didn't mean to bother you. Hi, you. Hey, kitty. Giving the cat a little attention for a second. Alright, hold on. Small VR break. Just because my brain needs, a little rest. So does my head sometimes, right? I just need a tiny break. My dad has just told me something interesting. He's going to be actually on a sleeper car tomorrow on his ride home from his trip to Montana. He got upgraded for some reason. Lucky dog. Really looking forward to tomorrow. Hold on. I need to pull up chat again. I enjoy watching SMT Mainline's locomotive fixing, but he doesn't do painting. I'll have to learn some of your tips tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a blast. And I hadn't thought about that people don't really do painting live streams for model railroading all that much. I know there are some channels. I've seen it before, but... it'll be an interesting and different experience, both from what I do and from what a lot of people do. Okay, so... we could also do a delivery to Goods Factory in town. Well, like this, for instance. Because we can pull into the Goods Factory, deliver, and then... Nah. Let's just do a logistical haul to the Iron Mine East. That sound good, everybody? We good with that? Also, let's just double check and make sure we know where these cars are. I think They're actually behind the steam engine on this track, right? 2 yellow and a blue. This one's blue. Yes, so these 3 cars are the ones we're going to be doing today. Well, that sounds good to me. And while I know we just delivered these... Oh god, is chat screwed up again? Yes, it is. Okay. Which railway is he riding on? He's riding on Amtrak. I just marvel at how you can have enough fine motor control. If I try to just be blub... See, masking tape. Also, more realistically, it is easier when you're painting a segment that has clear defined boundaries. That are like actual physical boundaries, you know? Good luck there, Heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of luck to make this work. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Hello, Locke. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we've been running a steam engine today and having a blast, having a good time, having a good time. All right, hold on. We got any fees? We don't have any fees. How much money do we have? Can we buy a new license? 4,000? 40,000? We do need to buy this. And it doesn't increase our insurance copay, so that's good. So let's get that real quick, because I know we're going to be wanting to do more of these in the future. Cuts to a runaway. Delivers cargo, gets paid, immediately erases it from existence. Hey, if it works, it works. New people keep appearing, but the watch count goes down. It's just how these streams go, man. It's just life. Sometimes you have a better time getting people to join. Some days you have a worse. We want to grab these from B8S. Yes, sir. And then we want to bring them to B1S over at the iron mine. Not that that really matters, because all you need to know is we're going to the iron mine. Okay. Shovel. Wait, who almost never posts? Can't wait to see what chemical disaster happened this time that warranted a YouTube video. Uh-oh. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, let's get this lubricator on before we forget. Bonk. 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 Sorry for the little bonk noise. Okay, and then we want this to be going forwards, I think? Right? Yeah, okay. It is going forwards. Perfect! Perfect. This is exactly what I want! Clearly this railroad doesn't have any rules against using your phone on duty. Yeah, it doesn't. But hey, this technically isn't a phone, and it's technically not a part of the game, so hey, they can't prove it exists. It doesn't exist. It's not real. At least the dynamo isn't as obnoxious as a real one. Yeah, thank God. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, we need to start the fire. It's kind of important. So I'm having hallucinations. Exactly, I'm having hallucinations and talking into the void. What else would we be doing on a train live stream? Oh. There's always one step you miss. I just wanted to mention this, but in Derail Valley I called the handcar Bob because before the BE2 was added, I could be unlocked in Old Bob's Garage. Oh, is that what Old Bob's Garage is for now, eh? It's no longer for the handcar, but instead it's for the BE2? Okay, okay. Also, how strong is the BE2? I know it's sort of like a weak little switching engine that you're supposed to maintain on your own, but... It's slow, but it has torque. Okay, okay. Good to know. Don't understand why you can't get work trains in Sandbox. Too bad. It's illegal. In Sandbox, because since you can spawn more than one handcar, I would have what I call the Bob Army, which is a line of Bobs that I ram an engine into. You know, that'd be a fun way to end stream. Make a sandbox save and just ram a steam engine into a bunch of other things. I want to see how many BE2s you can hook up at once. Yeah, let's MU the BE2. That was a hard bonk, Jesus. You hear that, Scoob? Just derailed my P-43 Pacific in Rarita. RIP. Where'd you derail it? Okay, so it's this one down here that's got the handbrake on. And it's all the way at the end of the train. Roger. I saw someone running like 4 at once though, so it must actually be possible. It must be in some capacity, right? Oh god, this one's gonna be annoying. There we go, that's much better. House track turntable pit could be. I really hope I'm right in my statement that the next one of the next updates will be a normal, proper electric locomotive. I highly doubt that. Celestial. Electric locomotives require infrastructure. These games don't really have those infrastructures, you know? Just before the bridge to cross over from Hemingway from Bryson. Oof. So you derailed sort of on like the little railroad crossing area. Have to add catenaries or third rail. Exactly. And if you... like... we could do, what's the game? Rolling Line. Rolling Line has some nice electric locomotives. I'm thinking of doing Rolling Line. I bought it recently, but I haven't really played it yet. I was going 48 miles an hour. Aha, there's your problem. Also, we did pick up the contract, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Just making sure. The B2 took the handcar's place. The handcar should now be available to use without buying keys. Yes, you can use it without buying the keys, can't you? You go here. Work train. What the heck? That's not gonna work. Oh god, this water gauge on the downhill is having a rough time. The keybinds, I found a bind that didn't have a button for it. It was pantograph key, so it has to be in the works. Okay, maybe they are working on one, but I don't know, I still doubt it because you'd have to add so much electrification and it would really mess with how the other engines look in the game. Drive-by train spawning, news at 11. Very dare you to spawn the handcar in front of the engine. That's gonna cost money, buddy. That's gonna be a decent chunk of donation to do that. Maybe the Valley will only be partially electrified and it'll be a dual mode type and more powerful and or cheaper to run when line power. Maybe there's like upgrades, like licenses where you have to unlock the electrification in certain parts of the map. And it just adds a whole bunch of new goals. It could also just be a feature they scrapped and forgot to take out of the game files. God, this is picturesque, dude. This is a thumbnail for a live stream. Also, let's go ahead and make sure we have enough water just in case. I don't want a boiler explosion today. Watching some YouTube shorts earlier and had 3 back-to-back YouTube stir shorts. You're welcome. Yeah, we posted like I started posting shorts on the 4th and stopped posting on the 11th. So we got like what, about 7 shorts? We got a week worth of shorts out recently, and this is to try and hype up the streamathon and get people to watch the channel and subscribe and whatnot. Looked on Altfuture's future plans, and there is indeed a note that says, ooh, electrification infrastructure. Okay. Uh-oh. Steam pressure is getting kind of low here. I'm getting a little concerned about this. Also getting a little concerned that we're on an uphill and then we might not be getting enough water into the engine. A particular kinds of accidents could damage electrical wires and have all kinds of interesting side effects, e.g. if you had explosive cargo. That could be fun. I do believe they even said they wanted to make an American DLC. That's gonna take a while. But that would be awesome if there was like an actual American... I mean, admittedly, this is kind of an American steam engine, right? But like, American couplers would be cool. Running something like a 260 or a USR AO60. Okay, we're rebuilding the bar. Personally, I want a crocodile electric locomotive. That would be cool, but it would barely be able to do 50 kilometers per hour, but pull the entirety of the bulk ones. One of the new locomotives in the works is called the WE6, presumably standing for the Wire Electric 6 axles. Ooh, okay. I didn't know that we knew so much about what was up and coming in the game. Imagine Derail Valley USA and Rarity Europe DLC released on the same day. That'd be funny. Okay, got the switch. Water electric, weak electric. Ah yes, my favorite, weak electric locomotive. With 6 axles. You know, we're coasting along pretty nice. Oh god. Okay. So we don't want to go to the oil well. We want to go up the hill. Then when we get up the hill, we want to go to the right, then the left. Then the left, then the left, then the right. Yeah, So60 can get up some speed if you let it. A good way to get it, a good way off the clock, in fact. Don't think they've implemented any good running gear damage from overspeed like with the diesels. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to push this thing to its limit. I guess 50 to 60 is kind of the top speed of this engine, though, huh? We're not going to be going any farther than that. Any faster. Dude, I'm having so much fun doing this, though. Can I just say, we might have to do more Derail Valley streams in VR in the near future. Because this is stunning. This is so much fun. And I haven't done this in a while, and I'm kind of glad I haven't, because I think it sort of reinvigorated the spark of intrigue in me, you know? The weird hanging electric train over a river from Germany. Oh yes, the the upside down monorail. Certainly do 70, so if you're in a rush, it can be a guessing game with the higher limits. Oh boy. Waifu electric. Yeah, it's just a Japanese. It's a Japanese EMU, so what you're telling me is it's not even designed for freight traffic. So they're going to be adding passenger traffic as soon as they make the waifu electric Japanese EMU. I hope you're ready for experiencing a wreck in VR. Don't worry, Jack. I've already done 2 wrecks. I actually had to... So you know well, just look at the, whatchamacallit, hold on. I need a little more water. The screenshot for this stream that we use as a thumbnail. Also, there was a secondary screenshot I got for the diesels, too. I got a DE2 to jump the tracks. Which way are we facing? Okay, we don't need the brakes that hard. Going right. Okay, good. Whew! Phew! Had to take the Derail Valley off my stream cycle. I get a lot of dropped frames. That's a shame. Derail Valley is a lot of fun. The main reason I stopped playing it, I think, is just because we got literally everything in the game. There's nothing left for us to aim to do other than to run engines that we just wanted to run, you know? And to me, it sort of lost its spark and charm. But now that I have a VR headset, we're going to have to play through the entirety of the game again. Wisconsin Electric, it shuts down when it's colder when you need it. Everything's available to read on their website. That's only a small part of what they want to add. And that's cool. That's nice. Uh-oh. Oh, that, don't want to run out of coal again in the firebox. Once was enough. It's fun to derail. Soon I'm going on a steam train ride. Nice. Where you heading? Talking about flying down the track, lots of cars crash. Oh yeah, absolutely. I only crash with the steam engine and the diesel, nothing else. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting experience when that happens. Especially when I'm so close to Harbor City to deliver the cargo. Derailed. You really got to get good and hone in your skills and make sure you know what you're doing. But once you actually know what you're doing, this game's a blast. Aside from the steam engines blowing up. Losing is fun! Exactly. Just Factoria, but somehow a train at the same time. Hey, isn't that just what Space Age is? Alright, hold on. We need a little more oomph, I think. Less speed, more power. God, that's so deep. I'm glad I'm not getting vertigo from looking down there. Oh god, I really could, but I'm not. I'm handling that just fine, surprisingly. Explain to me how boiler exploding is not a blast, it's a boom. There's a difference. A blast is fun, a boom is terrifying. Oh, we're on a downhill right now, aren't we? That's why we're picking up so much speed. Oh god, the speed limit is 40 miles an hour. Thank god I'm able to actually read that. Wireless electric. It's a modified pantograph that picks up EM field power coming from a Tesla generator. God. Okay, we want to turn left here, right? Yes. We want to turn... So it's right, left, 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 right. So going to the Iron Mine East. Alright. Waterfall electric. It only runs on hydropower. That's just a boat radio. Knockoff boat. That was a weird flicker of the landscape. You all see that? So I want to open this window just so we have it open so I can throw my hand outside. That tree is in a very awkward position. Wood electric. It's actually for wood-fired steam turbine engine modified so the turbine drives the generator and this traction motor's on the axles. God, that just makes... Look, you saying that, I don't know why, but that just really makes me want to buy that four-wheel tender I saw on eBay earlier that I called out and showed radio. I really want to do that. And build a tiny, like, 040 out of it. I'll get one of those Japanese, like, 1-inch long sets of driving wheels for 0 and 30. example of which was a long train with 3D6s at speed, heading around the curve of city southwest from Machine Factory. Once it derails, all hell breaks loose. Goodness gracious. I am excited for that. The weather mod for Railroader does indeed work. It just randomly became foggy, and now I can barely see a thing. No wheel slip, though. Probably coming in a future update. Ooh, that's nice. I am excited. I might have to download that. Is it? Do you know if it's client-side GP30, or is it something that everybody needs to work? Oh yeah, you weren't here for that, Tare, were you? There's a four-wheeled ON30 tender. It's really tiny and it's really funny. And I love the way it looks. No idea, I'll ask. Alright, thank you. I'd love to have that information. Sounds like it would be bouncy. Oh, absolutely. Yes, I looked up W words in a dictionary. Of course you did. Who wouldn't? I'll have to do. Any speed limits I need to worry about? I don't think there are. Welsh Electric, it only works at the power station, runs a special kind of coal. Wanley means sickly, and yes, somehow yes, Wanley is electric. Wanley sounds like something that Waluigi would say. Now, we've made it a good distance already. We're more than halfway done with this. Well, we're probably actually reaching the halfway part of the trip soon, because we're going to be on some steep hills and we might not be able to actually coast all the way up, you know. I think we're on a slight downhill right now. See suspicion. Were you here the other day when I mentioned the Welsh Highland? Yes, the Welsh Highland Railway. The Welsh Highland had a proposal for electric box cabs. Ah, yes. Those abominations of God. I mean, weren't there some 3-foot gauge electric engines in Alaska? I remember you mentioned them. I meant Wanley is English. Nah, clearly radio. Wanley is electric. Sheep's Creek. I remember you talking about that a while back. Just want a little bit of an echo. We got a little bit of an echo. How close are we? Oh, we're only making it over this bridge over the main line down below, yeah. Okay. We got a little bit of a ways to go before we start worrying about the junction over there. Learning that Eddie Grant wasn't actually from my town was my childhood lesson that the same road name can be found in multiple places. Dude, I used to think that Cesar Chavez was a major person from Portland, Oregon, but no, apparently he's from some other place, but we just have a road named after him somehow. I totally feel that. I get that, man. I hate this water gauge so much when it's going and doing this stupid stuff. What is this hill? From some other place. Look, I don't know the history of this man. Also, hey, chat, time check. How long has the stream been going on? $4 hours. It has been going on for longer than 4 hours, sheep. I know that for a fact. People mention 4 hours before. 5 hours on the dot. A. I thought we'd be hitting the 6-hour mark about now. You just completed the sectional line I like to call the loop of death. Dude, I've derailed in there so many times in my previous playthroughs. I understand why you call it the loop of death, wholeheartedly. It's been a couple of hours for me. I'm more so worried about how long the stream has been going, because, you know, I don't want to go on for too long. I do have a little more preparation I need to do for tomorrow's stream. There's a Splatoon event going on today that, dude, it's a Splatfest. I hate Splatfest, but I like the rewards. I need to prepare for tomorrow. I need to cook dinner for myself, and I need to make sure Durian's getting good food. Also, audio check. Am I sounding good? My YouTube is broken. It's 3 minutes off. Jeez. Lamau. Hold on. We're coming up on the Y. That's at the left. We're good. Not good on water consumption. We've been using a lot of water, but set it to 1.5x speed. I have to keep nudging it up to 125 or 1.25 every now and again. That's actually a kind of clever way to make sure that you stay on top of the stream. Excuse me. I don't know why it has such a problem with dropping frames in streams and not automatically catching up. It might just be YouTube being YouTube. It's different from other streams, so it's not any different from earlier. Your voice. Okay, but does it sound okay? Does it sound acceptable? That's the important question. You know, it'd be really funny if we somehow ran out of water and coal, and we actually had to go out of our way and go to a place to refuel, or at least pay insurance in the middle of this run. Heard worse on the radio. Okay, so it is kind of messy. Gotcha. Gotta wave to the rail fans that don't exist. It sounds awful. Where's the screeching of the improperly lubed 060? I pay for quality ship posts. That's right. Oh, professional radio. Oh, okay, I see. I can think, I can brains. Downhill section for the coal mine is where I do my Bob Army shenanigans, especially since I can have it end with a train flying into a pit. Yeah, this is a good spot to do Bob Army shenanigans, I must agree. Excuse me. Not like a walkie-talkie. Yeah, I was afraid it was kind of like a walkie-talkie. No. Okay, good. Because I did try and look for an okay microphone on the headphones itself, or on the VR headset itself. You know. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes I kind of do. I guess it's just the autistic brain rot. Still need to do like a 1,500 ton train with just like 17 DE2s that are MU'd. Nah, do 17 BE2s that are MU'd. That's what you need to do. I wonder if you had enough people together with the multiplayer mod, if you could pull a load of handcars together and push a truck along. That would be amazing if you could. Also, I need to up the speed, apparently. Now, let's get a little sand going, actually. I'm gonna apologize for your stims that gives the a-holes permission to scum you for it. You're right, we can call out the a-holes for trying to be rude. And we can get rid of them all. My evil plan! I don't know why, but just doing this little movement in-game, it sort of just... I guess it also helps with my hands, because, you know, when you're holding your controllers all day, doing this with a little bit of loosened grip helps with hand motion, helps me from feeling too stiff. So it's also a little bit of a stim, but it's also a little bit of a, hey, I need to not lose my motor functionality, my arms, you know? Coming up on the coal mine. Or, not the coal mine, the iron mine. Unconsciously feeding off RSI. Yeah, that's what I think it is, because I'm realizing that doing this is just... It's soothing my hands. No. There we go. That's better. Only you could find equivalent for tailborne strain after sitting so long other than standing up. Good luck with that, buddy. See, it's why I've actually been going for... I didn't mean to grab sand. It's why I've been going for walks recently. No, you've got me doing it with my head, too. You're welcome. Working on making a custom prototype of a train made for the Warhammer faction, Skaven. Its base is a Stirling single locomotive, and it's driven by Doom wheels. It looks derpy now, but it'll be cool soon. That's the spirit. Ooh, there's an S282 up here. Also, hold on. I want to hit the brakes because I want to make sure I know where I'm going here. We're going to B1S. Alright. No. Wrong. Iron Mine East. No. East. Okay. So B's on the right. Gotcha. So let me just... Whoa, what the heck was that visual glitch? That was strange. Just for exercise/joint health sake, as we've done each of the practical circuits around here many, many times before. Exactly. So 1S is over here. Oh god, there's cars in the way. Oh, there's only one car in the way. Let's push back into this siding then. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Then I literally needed to do nothing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ease up on the brakes. You have now arrived at your destination. The big chew. Yeah, we got a big chew over here. It's exciting. Please perform a legal U-turn. Nah, legal? What legal? You think we do legal stuff here? Can you get into it from the other end? Yes, you can. And there is a way to do legal U-turns here. But the way the yard is laid out... Hold on, let's look. We are on the south side. We need to get to the north. And then we'll just back up. Because, you know, this is a double-ended yard. S100 in its natural habitat. Industrial switching! Yeah! Exactly. Screw the licenses. Steal the big chew. Yeah, I'll just run off with it into the sunset. I do wonder what it would take to buy the big chew, because we could try it after this, like maybe next stream. Actually, hold on. Time check, chat. How we doing? How long we've been playing for? 1:12 a.m. 5 hours, 11 minutes. Okay, so we haven't been playing much past the 5-hour mark. Roger. I figured as such. Does the overlay not have a clock? I'm sure I could get a clock, but I don't have any clock in game right now. No. I really should get one so I can just check on my own, but we'll worry about that later. 5:12 for you, yeah. But if we do go streaming for 5 hours 12 minutes, it's 5 hours. It's 5:12 for me because conveniently, I happen to start streaming at noon. Turn on comment timestamps. Can I? Aha! There we go. My evil plan. Actually knowing what time it is based on chat. That's actually kind of smart, Tara. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. So... then we just back it up. It said 513 on the bar right there. So it did. So it does. So it says the thing. Also, how's our coal looking? Oh! Get us out of here. Speed run. We have coal in the coal bunker. It just, I guess I forgot. I think a good idea for a train sim would be a logging railway version of My Summer Car, where you have to restore an old 262, do jobs for the townsfolk, get incredibly drunk, and piss on the tender. That would actually be kind of fun. I'd like that. I don't know much about My Summer Car, but I think that like a little logging railroad, or maybe just a little short line railroad where where you actually have to do some manual maintenance on your locomotive. Sort of like a mixture of Railroader and Derail Valley. I think that would be kind of cool. Like Railroader for contract generation and Derail Valley for actual Steam Sim and stuff. I don't think it'd be fun to do 24/7, and I think there'd be a time and place for it, you know, but I'd enjoy that. What coal? Exactly, Jack. What coal? There's no such thing as coal. Coal doesn't exist. We're the iron mine. I got moaned at for spamming on another stream, and it turned mine on. And I turned mine on, so I could at least that. Yeah, actually, I'd made like 12 comments in a row, but they were over the course of an hour. And nobody else was bothering to say anything or interact. Yeah, that's stupid. Bruh, if somebody's interacting on your live stream, why complain about that? I mean, I guess if they're being super annoying, but if you're just spamming, and by spamming you mean talking, nah, screw that. Railroad meets Derail Valley meets Microsoft or MSC. I don't know MSC off the top of my head. I would want a 262T in Derail Valley. A 262T or a 262 or like a 282. Somewhere in that sort of range of locomotives could be fun for options for engines to drive. But it has to be VR, okay? Whoever makes this game, make sure that it's in virtual reality. If it's not, I'm going to file a lawsuit. Okay. Then we need at least one handbrake. Easier done than said. Now we need to head over to the station office, where we can go ahead, grab our orders, plop them in, and see that we did this in 44 minutes for a 78-minute run. Not bad. Not bad if I say so myself. Not plot twist, we get a 210-2T plus T like the Sugar Pine engines. Ooh, 15 grand. Not bad. Also, we have less... Yeah, we need to get the manual... thing. We need to get the manual service. Hold on. How much does this increase? $7,000. Yeah, but we're just going to manually service the engines most of the time. Hold on. How much money do we have? 31,000. We could go for something else, like a multiple unit. We can't get the S282, sadly. We could go for concurrent orders, too. We could go for train length. Oh, we're close to hazmat. Oh, how much does train length affect this? Maybe what we need to do is we need to get train length and we need to get manual service. T plus T. T plus T means a tank engine with a tender. Okay, it does keep its coal. Good to know. Nice. Is it just to have, like, extra long range? Yeah, basically. Have all the, fuel in the world. Gotta go. See you later. Alright, take care, Jack. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow when we're doing the big fun stream. Ooh, that one's might be worth it. This one might be worth it, too. I don't think this one's worth it. Oh, it's a shunting job, though? Maybe it's worth it. This is literally just an extension of what we're already doing. That one's not bad. $5,000 for just one pickup. This is the only one we don't actually have the ability to run yet, and we can easily get the ability to run it. Where's it going again? Steel mill. So if we're looking at the map, we'd basically just run back the exact same way we came. The only struggle would be on this hill. The question is, how heavy were we going with that DE2 up that sawmill or smelter grade? Something like that. The game would have 2 vehicles to start aside from the 262, a Heisler for pulling logs and a handcar. Some of the jobs would be for transporting logs and brewing alcohol. I feel like you'd want to have more than just a Heisler and a 262. I feel like you want to have at least 1 tank engine and 2 tender engines, personally. So, like, let's say on this railroad you can have a 262, a 280, an 060T, a Heisler, or a handcar. I think that would be a good balance. My Cook 280 ran out of coal, and I sold my Montezuma, so I don't have any other locomotives. Do I just put down a roundhouse to cheat the engine's firebox full? Wait, do roundhouses refill locomotives automatically, radio? Is that something they do? Nab the CRTs, they're valuable these days. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't pick up the CRT. You can pick up the lamp, though. I didn't know that the engine sheds actually did that. That's cool. That's neat. We'll steal the company... Oh, we can't steal the company computers. We'll steal the company laptops. Hey, anybody want to watch a... I don't know. 240, 262, a 210, ST plus T, or a Baldwin Shea. Baldwin Shea. The roundhouse only fills the loco, not the tender. Well, that's still something, though. Whew. It's been a good day of railroading, but I think at this point we've been streaming long enough. I want to prepare for the next stream. Can you hit the printer with the shovel? Where's the printer? Aha! I don't think it likes coal. Can you burn the contracts you don't want? Can you? Hold on. No. What if I'm holding it? Oh, this paper is pretty good at not being set on fire. I think, if anything, next stream we'll do all of the shunting jobs in town. And then we'll pick up the contracts to the steel mill. Because hopefully by the time we're done doing these shunting jobs... Let's do some quick math. There's about 13,000 plus... Another 4,000, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, about 18,000 plus 9,000, 27 grand across all 3 of these. If we get 27 grand across all 3 of these, 27 grand should be more than enough for us to afford the S282 along with the long haul stuff. And so next stream, because I'm totally streaming this again, this has been a blast. Next stream, we can run locomotive number 69. Are you kidding me? You seeing this shit, chat? Oh, that's so perfect. Nice. Now we need caboose number 420. Exactly. What's this engine number, though? Let's just commemorate. Number 72. Get the license now or steal it. I mean, we can... Actually, can we buy the license now? Is that a thing I can do? Hold on. I think I need another, yeah, prerequisites. CCLW2. I don't know what CCLW2 is. Probably concurrent orders. This is CCUR2. That's long, too. Am I reading this right? Is this CCLW? Yeah, it's CCLW. What the hell is CCLW? No. No. It looks like it should be this. Oh, it is this. What? This is stupid. It's gonna be concurrent jobs too. So but the problem is, if we want to do the big train with the big haul with the big money, we need to get long haul 1. I think it is concurrent jobs, Todd, right? I think it is concurrent jobs. It's just displayed differently for some stupid reason. But the problem is, this means we need a total of 60 grand. We only have 30. And if my math is correct, even if we got all 3 of these done in the appropriate time frame, we would not have the money to do everything, especially because we could only man, rob a train bank. I might have to. We need to get locomotive 69 though, so we need at least $50,000. At least $50,000. So maybe we'll just have to settle for doing these 2 jobs later. Early texturing issues, see things like that blimp on sideboards in a GTA. Maybe. But we have a stream plan for next Derail Valley live stream. And that is, do all the shunting jobs so that we can go out there and we can run locomotive number 69. And at this rate, I think this means that we're only ever going to run 1 locomotive for the rest of this save. Couple it to the 060 so it doesn't despawn. You're right. I don't think it's gonna despawn radio, but you're absolutely right. I'm gonna have to do 5 minutes of extra work here just to make absolutely certain we don't lose this engine. Okay. Shovel. Notice it's been mentioned fate would laugh at you. Yeah. Now that it's been brought up, fate is gonna spite me if we're not careful. Our water's full. Pool's closed. Pull out the lighter. This is a terrible grip. Ignore the horrible screeching sounds. No, if I'm going to be using this engine before I can use the other one, I don't want to have to spend more money on making sure that we don't accidentally, because I want to save as much money as I possibly can, so we can buy the engine, right? I don't want to take any risks on this. We need engine number 69. We need engine number 69, and not lubricating your engine severely drives up the price of operating it. Also, I am facing the wrong way. You know, at this rate, I probably could have actually done a job. Like, it would have been super easy to just grab the 3 cars we just delivered. Alright, let's just double check and make sure we're headed straight, which I know we are, but I want to make sure we're not lined into anything and bashing into some cars. Yep, we're lined straight through. So what is it? What is this? What is this? Good Lord. Alright, gotta do the hand thing again. I love how we were gonna end the stream like 10 minutes ago, but specifically because we got 69, we can't. We are legally obligated to pick up the engine and make sure it doesn't despawn. Think you're good for 60 kilometers an hour, and then suddenly get yeeted off the track. Yeah, no, that's not happening today. Speaking of caboose, did you... Nah, heavens no. You think we have the money for the caboose on this save? I wish. But no. We don't even have the money for this locomotive yet. I mean, we do have the money for the locomotive, but we don't have the ability to unlock it yet, I don't think. Unless... we need to find out. We need to check. Oh, wait. Oh, no, but I'm gonna have to pay my fees. It's not gonna work. Oh, God, sorry about that. Ow. That was, I'm sure that was unpleasantly loud for you all. I apologize. It was not loud at all. Good, okay, thank God. One unexpected side effect of VR. Authentic screen shake. True. Motion sickness. Oh, no. You're at 100%? You're at 100%? Boring. You're at 100%? Who cares? Okay, so do I need to hook up and run, or do I just need to hook up? You're not deafening the audience, don't worry. I think... Probably. Yeah, I know it requires the license for the S282. I have a handbrake I need to take off, and you are not stopping me from getting it. Haha. Okay, maybe you are stopping me from getting it. Maybe. Can probably drag it. It's not looking promising. Unless I can somehow get in there and take off the tender handbrake. I think we're in trouble. Though it's rolling backwards. Aha! Listen to that meaty slap. That is such a terrible noise. I hate it. Okay. So what we're gonna do... We're gonna pull this engine forwards. We're gonna back it up into the manual servicing area. Then we're going to save the game, and we're gonna reload our saves and see if we didn't need to do this. Okay? That is our plan, and we'll end the stream there. I do have stuff I gotta do. Very, very slowly to avoid the piston popping. If the pistons pop, we just pay insurance, dude. I think we have a little bit of wiggle room and we can afford insurance. I'm finally home and my cat is yelling at me for leaving. Well, hello, Irish. Welcome to the stream, and hello. Welcome. Voja? I have no clue how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. It's 2:30 a.m., so you're the only people who I can tell this right now because I woke up after maybe 90 minutes of sleep and saw the one light on downstairs was on. Oof. Well, both of y'all joined just in time. We're going to end the stream in a couple of minutes here, but we have a very, very important and very, very special thing to do before we do. We have an S282 here, right? Look at the number. Could have sworn I turned it off. Maybe can we stay online long enough to see if the light is okay? Yeah, sure, we can. That was me. I forgot to turn it off when I was making a sandwich. Yes, it is totally in the middle of the night. It's totally 2:30 a.m. for both of us, Eon. I'm having too much fun. Sounds like this engine isn't having fun, though. Let's just make sure. It was the 282 that blew ahead. Not the 060. I'm not seeing anything wrong with either, I won't lie. We'll just repair that with insurance. I'm sure it'll be fine. Chuff squelch, chuff squelch. Well, what do you... I mean, Tare, what do you expect? It's locomotive number 69. Of course it's gonna go bang after these loud, meaty slaps. Somehow squelching just as much. I don't know how. You'd think they'd be done banging in there, but apparently not. Oh man, we need a lot of power because of that stupid handbrake. God, this is so weird. Also, I love that you actually get a little bit of screen shake when I'm laughing. The little boy has the muscles, though it does have the muscles. I don't know if it's an emoji for the face I'm pulling right now. Hey, make one. Uh-oh. Why am I not surprised? Chat's just casually talking about the times in our regions. Hey, it's fun sometimes, you know? What can I say except I'm enjoying myself? Let's give it a little, one last push. Can you visually see the busted heads? Probably, but I don't know how to look for them. I give it all the beans. Stream's an hour and 30 minutes behind. Damn. You'll catch up. It'll be fine. All right. Let's take a look. Where would the blown piston heads be? Right about here, right? I'm not seeing anything. They definitely blew up, though. And... new save. Alright, so before we quit... I want to make sure we still have number 69. Let's make sure, okay? Sessions load. Load that one. Let's just see. We're gonna do two tests. One, if it stayed, even though we didn't take it. And then two, if it didn't stay, when we moved it, if it stayed. Oh, if it's still there, but the number's different, that's gonna suck so much. Okay, boys. So the good news is we still have a steam engine. But is it number 69? We did it. We don't even need to move the engine. And you know what this means? Because we happen to have a stable save where we still have engine number 69 and I don't have to worry about anything. Oh, 9.6, the price of eating out, it's gone up. But, Tash. So the head's intact, which is, yeah, that's very important for 69. Alright. Pop in the engine. We need coal. So we need a shovel. With that shovel... Right. We're not even gonna get brakes. There's no brakes where we're going. No brakes. No brakes. No brakes. Oh my god, that... You guys seeing this? I've seen God. And he's mad with me. Hey, and we derailed it all. Thomas the Tank Engine saw better days. Fortunately, this isn't Thomas. Face God and walk backwards into hell. I see you've entered the upside down. Now we've entered the slightly sideways. The boiler didn't explode. Gilded. Give it a minute. Hold on, let's just make sure. Oh, there's too much water going into the boiler. There's your problem. There we go. That's more like it. Anything else stupid we can do? Yes. Maybe. Fire's probably out too. Let's double check. Maybe let's not double check. Alright, everybody. It's been fun. And we absolutely need to do this again. This has been mostly a blast. Unfortunately, not completely a blast. This sucker just didn't want to blow up on us. I'm gonna have to do this more. I will see you all tomorrow when we are going to be painting up some special steam locomotives and maybe some passenger cars and maybe some other stuff. Maybe we'll do an op session. But I will see you all tomorrow for the last stream of the stream-a-thon. I'm kind of just waiting for it to blow up climactically. I don't think it's going to, but... yeah, that's not happening.